Hey, what's up? What's going on? All right, NASCAR, man, Daytona 500 time. What's going on, Waterfly and Melissa and Jeff? So, man, Daytona 500. All right, so I didn't jinx it this year. A few years ago when I was doing NASCAR, it was like always a rain delay. So, not this year. Looks like I'm not jinxing it. So, Daytona 500. All right. So, man, the Great American Race on Daytona, Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida. So, all right, so don't ask me who's going to win the race. I have no idea. I don't really have a favorite driver, really. So maybe I should get one. If I'm going to do NASCAR, maybe I should get a favorite driver. So Kyle Larson. Whew. I think it's a pole sitter. You think Reagan or okay? Man. All right, so you think Reagan or Villanueva's going to get the top three? Right. All right. At least I don't have to mess with a score or a quarter. Jeff Gordon is the co-owner of Hendrick Motorsports. I didn't know that. Man, when I missed that, shit. Damn. Damn. What's up, Jameson? How you doing today? All right, so man, I need to watch out. Might have a whole bag of popcorn before the race starts. You do $25 on Denny Hamlin to win, plus 800. That's a good odds. $25, and then you get plus 800. It's really good odds. What's up, Greg Raging Cajun? Member gain in the house. All right, so I don't need this no more. What's up, Greg? How you doing today? It's Sunday. First race of the year for NASCAR. All right, so we'll see what happens here. Maybe I'll do more. I don't have a, hold on. I don't have a Daytona background. Let's see. Maybe I don't. I don't. Oh well. Oh well. My favorite driver, I really don't have one. Maybe I need to get one. I haven't watched NASCAR that much. So, wait, I haven't watched NASCAR much, so maybe I need to get one. I might, all depends on how I feel, if I'm up to it. What time, the game's at what, 7:30 Central? Like 8:30, it's like 8:30 Eastern. What time is that, what time is the game tonight? Hope it's not too late. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Okay. You have to go look into a time of the All-Star games. It's probably 7:30 Eastern, probably around that. Man, so Steve, there's no rain delay. It's bright sunshine at the track. So I didn't jinx it this race. Maybe next race. Maybe next race I'll jinx it. But man, yeah, I'm a few years ago, man, every race I did was a rain delay. I was getting aggravating. I thought I had a background, Daytona 500 background, but I don't. Oh well. Next race I'll be more prepared. What's up, anonymous? Effer. Yep, LSU lost again yesterday in basketball. They just don't play well on the road. When they play on the road, they don't play well. What's up, Gregor John? I know there's no rain. There's no rain. So, man. I can't believe either because, when NASCAR was the only thing going on during the pandemic, every race I did was a rain delay. It was really getting aggravating. When like 4 races in a row was a rain delay. Yeah, Bad Dog's sleeping right now. Bad Dog's probably sleeping right now because he's up for 24 hours. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, I remember those races. It was aggravating, man. Every time I would come on, I'd turn the TV on, it's raining. Or they would run like 15 laps, and then the rain would come. It was getting really, really aggravating. So. So. Hey, Bad Dog always does good in those 24-hour streaks. I don't know how he does it. I couldn't do it at, maybe I was 25, I could do it, but not at 45, and he's the same age as I am. Man, I had to drink me a bunch of coffee. That's right. There's one, that's right, I almost forgot about that. There was one car race that was like, he didn't like to. Damn. Damn. Woo-wee. You going to Mardi Gras? Good luck, man. A lot of people getting carjacked in New Orleans. It's fucking crazy down there, man. It's not safe. So, yeah, Jeff Gordon was a good driver. A lot of people didn't like him, but he was a good driver, very good driver. Yeah. Damn. Ooh, wait. It probably is. That's that track that's in. That's the Charlotte race. And it's right. That race usually ends around, I think, 8 o'clock my time. But yeah, that's that race that's in end of May. I like that race too. That's a big track in Charlotte. Huge ass track. I know, don't choke. Your popcorn's maybe choke. I'm about to eat the whole freaking bag, and the car race hasn't started yet. So I need to slow down eating the popcorn. USFL on Fox begins April 16th at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Yes, I will be doing USFL. Because the Breakers, we have a team here in New Orleans. Although the whole league is playing in Birmingham, Alabama for the first year, but we actually have a team. So, yeah. I'll probably be the only guy that's going to cover the Breakers on YouTube. So yeah, so we'll see if this fall league can do anything. What the fuck is the USFL? You know what the USFL is? It's spring football, man. Yeah, we're gonna have spring football again. They're gonna try it again. Spring football. Crazy. Man. Why you got robbed downtown? That sucks, man. Yeah, New Orleans has a crime problem right now. Just so. All right, so I do have some beers, but got 3. But LSU plays Wednesday. They play Kentucky. I'll definitely have to have beers for that because I don't think LSU is going to win that game. So, but we'll find out because they got to play the game. They got to play the game. I thought this race was supposed to start at 1:30 Central. That's what it said. It said 1:30 Central. That's why I thought this race started, but I guess not. That's just when the preliminary thing started. So I guess green flag's not going to drop till 3 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, Donald Trump owned one of the teams, the Generals, New Jersey Generals. So, curious to see how this league. I think they're supposed to have their draft next week. So I'm curious to see who gets drafted with these teams. It'll be interesting. All right. Man. It was good outside today, man. It's like supposed to get to 70 today outside. So. Yeah, maybe Eli Apple can find a new team. Hope it's not the Breakers. Eli Apple. Man, he really went hard against the Giants fans and the Saints fans. Man. Kind of put his foot in his mouth, didn't he? Hey, here we go. Yeah, looks like we're going to get underway shortly. There's green flag about to drop. In a few minutes, probably. Here's Michael Waltrip. I felt bad for Michael Waltrip when he won the Daytona 500. That's when Dale Earnhardt died. So I felt bad for Waltrip winning the race, and then you really can't celebrate it because a driver died. I felt bad for him. Paying the bills is always fun, and they come every month, don't they? Those bills come every month. Man. Whew. All right, so drivers are not in the cards yet, but it's actually 65 in St. Louis today, far cry from 12 2 days ago. Wow. Yeah, it's actually 70 today. I don't think I have to look at the weather. I think it's supposed to be in the 60s all week, so we're actually going to have a mild week. So. Michael Woucher. Man. Tough one here. All right. Man. Yes, I guess this race is not going to start till like 3 o'clock Eastern. So I should have known it wasn't going to start at 2:30 Eastern. Should have known that. That's right, man. Every month the bills come. Every month they come. So. Yeah, every month. Chase Elliott. So I like Bill Elliott back in the day. Chase's daddy. Bill Elliott was a good driver. So what's up, DC Vlogs? Get ready. We're just waiting for this car race to start. Trying not to eat all my popcorn before the race starts. I guess I'll have to go pop another. I'll have to go pop another bag. Well, LSU did what they were supposed to do. I mean, they're playing a team that they have more talent than. So they're going for they won last night and they won Friday. So they're going for the sweep today. Yeah, Disney, Florida. Disney. Man. Of course, it's got some green colors in it, so it's going to show on that background. Like the end is green, so it's not going to show up on the green screen's gonna blend in the green screen. So man. Yeah, Disney's Orlando and that area is, it's really blown up. Disney World's pretty big over there, and then you got Universal Studios. I mean, it's man. I mean, the basketball coach, that's that guy. What's his name? Tom Crean. Didn't he coach Indiana? I think that's the guy that coached Indiana. What's up, Beantown Breakdown? Remember getting in the house? Just waiting for this left turn to start. No, left turn. So, hopefully I can, well, it's not going to rain today in Daytona, Florida, so I'm not going to jinx it then. There's the Thunderbirds, the Air Force. Man. Woo-wee. I should have got a cup or a bowl. Yeah, I thought he was in Indiana. Probably got fired there. Yeah. So. Yeah. Who got winning today? Chase Elliott. I'm gonna go with Bill's boy. I'm gonna say Chase Elliott wins the race. I don't know where he's starting, but so how many big wrecks are we gonna have? And since everybody runs in a crowd here on Daytona, just wondering when we're gonna have the first wreck. Is it gonna be the first 25 laps? So the big one, the big wreck. Wow. SIU Carbondale in baseball. 80 last team to make it to the regional. Wow. You say 2 wrecks. I think they're gonna have probably about 2 big wrecks. When I say big wrecks, they take out 10 cars. Ooh-wee. The Lady Tigers take on Florida at 3 o'clock. Well, hopefully they play better. Hopefully they fare better than the men yesterday. Man, because the men yesterday, they took the L. That's a team that LSU's better than South Carolina. Oh well. Now they gotta play Kentucky coming up on Wednesday night, and that's gonna be tough. Playing over there, winning there. I don't think they're gonna win that game, but we'll see. Don't think they're gonna beat Kentucky, but the Schrader. I don't know if he's sorted or not. I know what you're talking about. Kenny Schrader. All right. Okay. Yeah, hopefully nobody gets seriously hurt. So. What's up, Detroit fan? You hopefully there's not a bad wreck. Because that race that was a few years ago. The driver's name is escaping me. Because I did the Daytona 500. The one that got in a bad wreck and what was his name? Fuck. It was a few years ago. It was before COVID. Got the guy's name that got in a bad wreck a few years ago. And he was in a hospital for a few days. Forgot his name. Man. Daytona 500. All right. Yeah, we all thought that we all thought that he might have died on that wreck on the last lap. All right. Oh, we can win 25,000 of Clint's cash. So you can win Terry's money, and then you can win in football season. You can win Terry Bradshaw's money. Now you can win Clint. What I think Clint Boyer. Yeah, going to a NASCAR race is an event. I've been to Talladega before, so. I've been to Talladega, so. So. I mean, Talladega's probably around 6 hours with me, I believe. Probably about 6 hours. Talladega is from where I am. Hoo-wee. Dale Earnhardt, man. I can't remember the guy's name that got in a bad wreck 2 years ago at Daytona. And somebody's gonna say it in the chat. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, that was his name. All right, so they put the nets on the car, and the car and drivers are getting in their vehicles. Looks like we're gonna man. If Steve was in here, you might remember. But damn. Yeah. Oh well. It'll come to me a minute. I guess I'm gonna have to go look it up. Oh yeah, I've been to the French Quarter Festival many times. I've always liked going to the French Quarter Festival. Always like going to the French Quarter Fest. Yeah. I like Indy cars too. I'd probably rather NASCAR over Indy, but I like when I watch the Indy 500. You know, I watch that. That's on Memorial Day weekend too, huh? Yeah. Ryan Newman. I think it was Ryan Newman. I think it was Ryan Newman. I think it was Ryan Newman that got in that wreck a few years ago, and I actually did the race, and we thought that he wasn't going to make it. Oh, Charles Woodson's the Grand Marshal. All right, Charles Woodson's the Grand Marshal. He's going to say, like, "Gentlemen, start your engines." Or drivers start your engine, right? They can't say gentlemen. Gentlemen might offend people. So yeah, you gotta say driver, start your engines. Yeah, I've never been to an Indy race, but I've been to Talladega before, so few times. All right, so we're getting ready to getting the cars on the road. Damn. Let's see. What's up, Maverick? It was Ryan Newman. Okay. I've been to the IndyCar race since Detroit Grand Prix is a big event here. Okay. What's up, Maverick? What's going on, man? What's going on, Maverick? It was Ryan Newman. Was I couldn't remember his freaking name, man. It was I watched the race. Man, Tony Stewart looks freaking old, man. God damn, Tony Stewart looks old. Man. Yeah, Danica Patrick. Danica Patrick does other things. She wasn't that. I mean, she made this NASCAR circuit, so can't really knock her too hard. But she didn't do too well. But she made some money doing it, so. Hooray. All right. Yeah. And Danica's. Well, Danica's a good-looking girl. Yeah. Yeah, it is loud at the track. It is loud. Then the engine, those V8s do make a lot of noise. Especially, when they zoom in on by you. Man. We're going to commercial break. Now I think we're going to get to racing. I think we're going to get to racing after this commercial break. Providence is in trouble. There might be a few changes to the top 10. Well, LSU just killed their chances of getting in the top 25 with their loss yesterday. So now they got to go play Kentucky on Wednesday, and that's not going to be a pretty sight. Oh wow. eBay Motors. That's where eBay sells cars now. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, Auburn's gonna fall. They lost again. Auburn's gonna fall, but they'll still get a high. They'll still get a high seed in the tournament. That's all that really matters. That's all that matters. I mean, as long as you get the top seed in the brackets, that's all that matters. Eating some waffles, like homemade waffles or like Eggos, frozen waffles. Gotta get some homemade waffles. All right. Did someone order more football? Because the USFL is kicking off in April. Man. Yeah, if they get they win the SEC, they're probably getting a 1 seed, and there's four 1 seeds, so because there's 4 regions, so it's all that really matters. Hoo-wee. Yeah. But LSU needs to get their shit together. Get their shit together. You can't lose to South Carolina. Yeah, I think they were engaged once. Who knows what happened? And Aaron Rodgers is a weird dude, so. All right, so the cars are on the track. So they're, of course, they're in the So Alex Bowman. Well, they're not going to show Alex Bowman's a pole sitter. But Busher, he's in the second row. So is Michael McDowell and Austin Cindric's in the third row. I'm gonna pull for Chase Elliott because of Bill Elliott. Blaney and Burton, they're in row 4. Yeah, Chase Elliott is Bill Elliott's son. So I'll pull for Chase. Whew. All right, man. So I'm ready for this car race. So Kyle Busch and with Chase Briscoe, they're in row 5. Row 6, we got row 6. Christopher Bell and Chase Elliott. They're in row 6. And row number 7, Martin Truex Jr. and then Eric Jones. And row 8 got Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick. And then row 9 you got Kurt Busch and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. And then row 10, Joey Logano and Ross Chastain. And row 11, we got Kevin Harvick and Daniel Suarez. I think Kevin Harvick's still racing? Man. Wow. Kevin Harvick's still racing. 22, yeah, he's been racing for 22 years. I think he came in when Earnhardt died. Is Chicken and Waffles, that's more, chicken, well, they have it, but I think that's more of Atlanta, Georgia. But they do have some places that do sell chicken and waffles. All right. All right, so Greg Biffle's in row 14, so is Landon Castle. Oh, you was at Daytona in 2001 when Earnhardt got in a bad wreck. What's chicken and waffles? It's fried chicken and waffles. It's basically what it is, fried chicken and waffles. What's up, Juice? Nobody really gives a shit who's in row 17, 18. Man. That's right, Waffle House and Chick-fil-A, right? All right, man, so the drivers. Driving through pit road, okay. Whew. Yeah. Gonna do a little NASCAR today. So hopefully it does well. So, hopefully it does well. Hope we get some people in here. So, about to go green. About to go green here. Daytona. Getting close.
Not the rest of the career, but the rest of your life, Mike.
See here.
Field is in turn 3. The lights are out atop the safety car. That means they are coming to green this time. Lachlan Murdoch, the CEO of Fox Corporation.
Put the wrong thing on here. All right, here we go. About to go green. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Stage 1 of 3.
So we got stage 1 of 3. Here we go, guys, as we're getting the pace car is dipping off, and we are under green.
It's underway.
Start your engines. All right, so lap number 1. And here they go, round 3 and 4. Man, trying to go outside and up high. I think he took it.
He is the spotter for pole sitter Kyle Larson, who will not lead the first lap
No.
of this 500.
No, he got passed.
Brad Keselowski
As
gets a
Keselowski-
break where he left off in the 150.
So Keselowski is going to lead the first lap.
Right behind him that I see, just like what you talked about in the 150.
Yeah, so Keselowski
The Fords were fast.
gonna lead the
Fords
first
were
lap
fast,
here.
And I think that's what you're going to see a lot of today. A lot of communication.
So Keselowski, Cindric, Buscher,
within those
McDowell, Kyle Busch is your top 5. So, all right.
How crazy is that? See Brad's old car pushing the new car.
All right, so everybody runs too wide, really.
Brad Keselowski,
Especially with these restrictor plate races.
in the number 2. Xfinity champ
So
Austin
Keselowski
Cindric
leads
fell
Cindric
to
by, what, 0.07 seconds.
as Keselowski goes over
So, we're
to
getting
the
lap number
top
3.
now. Roush Fenway Keselowski racing.
I think this
So
is-
now we're in lap number 3.
we're gonna see all day today. You're
We got
gonna see
197 laps more to go. But it's where this first stage has 65 laps in it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Fords up in the top 4. Keselowski, Cindric, Buscher, and then McDowell. So Fords are up front. All 4 of them. Then you got Toyotas. You got the Toyotas in 5 through 9 is Toyotas. Then finally a Chevy comes in at 10. Damn. So first on race day. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Chase Elliott's back to 19. So yeah, only 500.
4 Fords at the front. Kyle Busch got
Yeah,
up
4
in the
Fords,
front.
man.
Christian
Fords.
Truex with him, along with Kurt Busch and Bubba Wallace, the first Chevrolet penthouse in 10.
Yeah, Tennessee's a nice state. I've been to the Smoky Mountains before.
This is Daniel Suarez from Fox Visor.
All right, so Keselowski's still out front. Cindric in second, Buscher in third.
He certainly was there. When I thought
Man, the top line's going. I mean, that top line's really moving.
he just didn't quite see it hitting a little bit harder than he expected. You heard
So
him.
Keselowski's going like 190 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's not
Man.
as aggressive as they want to be on.
That's
lap
pretty
one,
fast.
lap two. They've got a long
Since
day.
Kurt Busch is going
They've got a
60
long
something, which
day.
is
That's
impossible.
the word that we've talked
Uh,
about all morning and what we're gonna talk about
okay, now they
These
changed it.
guys, this is the first time
Yeah, they had
they've
Kurt
been
Busch's,
this big. So they're all trying to figure out, hey, what's the
So he was going like 60 miles an hour.
Blue skies today. It's the first time that they've been in a pack this big.
He'd have got run over
What these
for doing that.
cars actually drive like. These guys are all going to school and going to class right now.
All right, so-
Scheduled 65 laps, and it will include at least 1 pit stop.
Yeah, we should have a pit stop in 65 laps.
Whoa, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Harrison Burton, see that inside line really pushing hard.
Damn.
A big push by Chase Elliott.
That bottom line's not a good run.
There it is right there. You can see them take off from
The top of the track.
Tootsie's, baby.
That's the one they got a good run on top of the track. So Keselowski has led the whole way so far. They're on lap number 6. They come around 3 and 4.
Rush hour at 187 miles an hour. Rookie.
Yeah, rush hour at 187 miles.
On the low side, watching car after car go by on the top. That's got
Look how close, man. Look how
I can promise you, he's not worried about those cars on the top right now. He's sitting there.
look how close they are to the bottom. Man, they're like right on the nose. Damn. I mean, it's like they're pushing them.
And that's full contact right there. Heck of a bump drive by Chase
Damn.
Elliott. That's probably the longest
Little Caesars is all right. It's like $5 a pizza, man.
And move the 21 up 2 spots.
You can't beat $5 for a pizza.
Drift a little back again.
That's what it's going to take.
Can't beat that.
You got long line on the outside. You're going to have to do something. Now you got Ryan Blaney dip down there in front of Harrison Burton again.
All right, so 7. Lap number 7.
That's Paul Wallace dropped down just
And Keselowski still, man, they've gone above 190. They're like close to 192 miles an hour going.
That really broke that
Bam.
top lineup right there. Huge, huge gap.
Took about 6 links out of the chain, looked to me like. Yeah.
All right. So Kyle Busch is in 3rd. As Kyle Busch got a run on the bottom of the track. Now the bottom of the track has got to run. So Kyle Busch is in 2nd now. As he's a little faster. Now he's in 1st. So Kyle Busch now leads the race. Because he got a good run on the bottom of the track. Man. Yeah, the low lane is they have the run. Man.
He's been organizing, been listening to his radio, trying to get all the Toyotas together, and as soon as they got 5 of the 6 together, they dropped to that bottom line. Remember, Bubba almost won this race a few years ago. He won at Talladega.
Kyle's going 187 miles an hour, but so Keselowski up top. That's he's trying to.
And front row.
Maybe somebody can push him to the lead. Man, so boom. Man, just one blown tire would take out like the whole field. Because they run so close, man, in these restrictor plate races. And, man. Yeah, these restrictor plate races, man, they all run like, man.
That is traditionally
in a crowd.
You always see the Chevys qualify up front. You always see the Fords.
Yeah, so man, we're already in lap number 10, man. We're moving on. They get around this track pretty quickly, going 190 miles an hour.
Yet even for the lead as they come to the line for lap 9, give
Yeah.
that one to Keselowski.
So Keselowski now, he led. They gave him the lead. And we got Keselowski, Cindric, and then Buescher, and then McDowell. Ford's still top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kyle Busch is down to 5, but those they fluctuate. Blown tire happened to Lightning McQueen. Fords. Oh, we got a slow car up top. That's 16. So 16 looks like a slow car. Oh, we got a commercial break. I might have to go pop me some more damn popcorn. Seriously, because I'm about to run out of it. So I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go pop some more popcorn. So we got a commercial break. Commercial break. Be right back. miss anything? Nope. No wreck. I didn't miss nothing good. Alright, didn't miss nothing. Alright, so where we at here? We're in lap number 16. And Keselowski still. Why is the green screen all of a sudden fucked up? Alright. Alright. Slow down. So Keselowski still leads. Cedric in 2. Busher, McDowell, Stenhouse. So nothing's really changed too much. Nothing's really changed. Alright. Wichita State is going to double overtime. Alright, so we're already in lap number 17. This race is moving on. This race will be over like before you know it. Let's see if I can share this out on my Twitters. Alright. See, where's Chase Elliott is what, 24th. So Kyle Larson 7, Jones is 6. Bowman 8, Suarez 9, Blaney 10, Chastain in 11.
We hear a lot of RPM drop that we don't normally hear from the last generation car. It just seemed like the cars get bogged down in the center corner. And that's what Kyle's talking about. It just doesn't roll the corner and maintain speed. That's why that top lane is probably advantageous because they can stay up.
He was 12. He got. Yeah, sometimes you get pushed out. If you get hung up, yeah. All right, so man, Keselowski's he's still out in front. He might have been the best car so far today. Huh. Who's in last? I have to see.
Red line is the steering wheel angle. And then there's a brake light at the bottom. You'll really see.
Have to see who's in last place.
You said as soon as we came onto his telemetry, you saw him lifting out of the corner. Now watch him as he approaches Christopher Bell right in front of him. He'll have to lift out of the gas. Those guys on the outside,
wait.
That big run that Tony was talking about, they hold it wide open.
Somebody threw a punch at the. Wait, Juwan. Wait, isn't Juwan Howard the coach of Michigan? And he threw a punch at somebody? That's crazy.
Not have to lift. If you can keep the accordion effect from pushing the guy ahead of you too far, and
it's crazy.
You can get even.
Who's in last place? They're showing 20. So, another commercial break. I like how they do. One thing NASCAR does well is they use up all their commercial breaks early in the race. So, when you get to the end of the race, you don't miss much. Well, then they go side by side. Then you really don't miss anything. So, I do like that they do that. Michigan's in meltdown mode. So he punched the Wisconsin coach. That might get him a fine from the conference. It should anyway. You can't do that, man. Yeah. Definitely can't do that. You think Denley Hamlin can win number 4? Not sure. No doubt. All you gotta do is, man, just survive the wrecks. If you just survive the wrecks, then you give it a chance. Man. I did NASCAR, when they had the pandemic, and then they were the only thing that was going on. I did NASCAR then, so. But then I jinxed everything because every time I did a game, it rained. So, yeah, coach shouldn't throw a punch at all. They need yeah, it's not good. So yeah, I mean it rained. It was every time I did a NASCAR race a few years ago, it rained all the time. So, all right. So getting back to action here, as we're here, and so far no wrecks, which is good. But they coming. No. So 22 laps complete, and Keselowski's still out in front. Brad Keselowski's still out in front. And if you want to win 25 G's of the Clint's cash, you can. Yeah, curling's a sport in the Olympics. So we're still in stage number 1. As we got 65 laps in the first stage.
Brad Keselowski has led 22 of 23 laps now. We're working lap 24.
So he's led Keselowski's led 22 laps of the 23. So
Nearly 200 miles an hour. You're burning more fuel.
I think Kyle Busch is the guy that led the other one briefly.
Whatever fuel mileage Brad's getting at this point, the rest of that group is going to stay together. They're not going to. They don't know how much each other's having to get out on the throttle, so they don't know how much they're actually saving as well. So they
Looks like the top of the track's a better run.
You know, we've talked about all this.
Okay.
Lifting our
We'll check it
gas
out.
and all that stuff.
I'll check it out. Looks like the top of the track has the better run right now. If you want to get a good run, get to the top of the track. But that's going to change though. That usually changes.
Already starting to find some momentum and marching towards the front. I believe so.
Hamlin is 15th. He started 30th. And the number 11. Three-time 500 winner.
Yeah, I was surprised when Earnhardt Jr. retired a few years ago.
Behind Bill Wallace.
I mean, he wasn't old, so it's kind of surprising a little bit.
Heartbreak is 53.
Now he saw his daddy killed at Daytona, so that might have weighed in the decision.
Many of us can do that.
But Chevy in last place. So Hemrick is 40th. I think Hemrick's in. He must be in last. Hemrick must be. He must be the last place guy because he's in 40th.
What's your exercise routine when you were winning all them championships, Tony?
hauling back to the refrigerator
40th.
and the cover to get it.
Derek Green had a big part in that.
All right, we're about to have a lead change, boys. That inside group, they have
All
come
right.
to the front, led by Kyle Busch and Christopher Bell.
All right, so we might have another lead change shortly as Kyle Busch coming.
And race leader Brad Keselowski.
He's coming up on the bottom. So the bottom of the track is getting a good run. Looks like Kyle Busch is getting close to Keselowski.
Seems like that bottom lane gets people in it, gets a big line going, and then people like bail out on it. You either got to believe in it or not. And every time they do, it almost gets quite to the front, just like your CC. There they went. Back there.
Yeah, look, now the bottom of the track is getting a good run.
24 cars, some of that. They keep dipping back and forth, and whichever line they're in, it seems like everybody follows suit, and that line takes
So
off.
Keselowski's he's just been out front.
And he really doesn't, where he's at in the lineup right
He's
now,
just
he
been
doesn't
out
have
front.
A lot of Fords around him, so he has that flexibility to not feel like he has to be loyal to somebody in front of him. He can pick and choose where he wants to go.
This is the first time I've seen separation in this outside line, but I think it's because, in fact, everybody keeps moving back and forth. As those
Chase
cars
Elliott's in
there, they
13th.
use their momentum, and guess what?
And I think Kyle Busch got the lead.
Leading the lap.
So Kyle Busch got the he got the lead on the last in that lap.
28 laps complete. We're not sure when this first pit stop is.
So 28 laps of 65 in this first stage, and we still running green. Still running green. Still running green. Damn. I'm eating popcorn. 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 And let's see why it's not doing that. There we go. Houston's up 73 to 71 over Wichita State. All right, so I'm still in commercial break. I don't want to get a strike, so I gotta mute the commercials. So we're still in lap number. We're in lap number 30, and Kyle Busch is now leading the race. As the bottom of the track looks like it's getting a good run. Yeah, the bottom of the track is getting a good run right now. So Keselowski's in 2. Now Keselowski takes the lead back. So now the top of the track is. So they're just changing. They're just going to swap spots for a while. They're going to swap spots. Now Clay Travis is tweeting about Juwan Howard, which had happened to him. I'll have to watch the video to see, but yeah, you shouldn't throw a punch at another coach, no matter how mad you are about something. You gotta act better. You represent the university. So, here we go. So Kyle Busch has led. What that? I think that's what it said.
Kyle Busch has now passed Tony Stewart for the most laps led by a winless driver.
Oh, a winless driver. Okay, so Kyle Busch has the most laps led by a winless driver right now. Okay.
Just sit down. Just sit down.
All right, so Kyle Busch out in front, Keselowski in 2, Cindric in. Well, now they swap again as Kyle Busch. He drives a Toyota. He drives a Yoda. Yeah, so lap number 32 of 200, scheduled 200. Looks like I think we'll have all those. I don't think it's gonna rain, so I don't think it's gonna rain, so. Man, look at man, those drivers, man, they get right on the bumper, man. I mean, all it would take is somebody to slam on the brakes, and they'd be a pile up. Man, you can win a Ford Mustang. Follow Busch Beer on Twitter and tweet Busch Race Team Sweepstakes now for a chance to win a Ford Mustang. They'll probably give you a 6-cylinder, those bastards. They're not going to give you no damn 8-cylinder. They'll probably give you a 6. A pony. So Kyle Busch won. Dell, I'm talking about Bell. He's in 2 now. He's on the bottom of the track with Kyle. So Bell in the 20 car.
Those 6 Toyotas on the inside, they are in perfect shape to make their green flag pit stop.
And now we've dropped the 4th. And Cindric goes back. Cindric goes up to 2. Man, they're just swapping spots. They're just swapping spots like crazy. Man.
And then took 2 tires and outdueled them for the end of the thing. Won both of the duels.
The gas prices are crazy. I mean, the other day it shut up like 20 cents in one day. I was like, you gotta be freaking kidding me, man.
step underneath an 18-inch wheel versus last year's 15-inch wheel.
I said I should have filled up the other day. I waited too long. So Greg Biffle was off. He's 40th. So is that Greg Biffle? He's off the track. So he didn't last no 40 laps. So we already got a car off the track. Must be engine problems.
It looks like somebody turned the switch off on that outside road.
Well, I think everybody keeps ditching the outside road for that very reason. They keep getting down below.
So Biffle, he's a first driver that's so Kyle Busch in the lead. Bell at 2. As Kozlowski's has fallen back to 9. That bottom run is going really good now. Yeah, Keselowski is falling off. He's in 10th now. So now it's Kyle Busch, Bell, Truex, then Kurt Busch, Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott, Blaney, and Byron. And Keselowski is your top 10. So Chase Elliott up to 7 now. That bottom run. Look at the Yodas. The Yodas in top 6. The Yodas are all there 1 through 6. Kyle Busch, Bell, Truex, Kurt Busch, Wallace, and Denny Hamlin. The Yodas. So before it was the Fords up in front. Now it's the Yoda.
It makes it harder on the driver to have to modulate the brake pedal when they do come in, not slide the tires and get in too deep.
Christopher Bell. He's in his 3rd. Ooh, what's on his car? What is that?
Yeah, that is what we call a hood flap, and that's in case the car turns around backwards. And Mike, I've got the sheet of mandatory parts that has to be on that car. Hood flap is definitely one of them. Well, it's on it, Larry.
Yeah, the hood flap. Yeah, the hood flap.
Kaz Grala has already made his pit stop here.
Surprised NASCAR's not making him come into pits to fix that. Oh, now we got some pit stops. Here we go. We finally got some pit stops. Are they gonna go 2 tires and gas? I think we're just doing 2. I think we're doing 2 tires and gas. I had an 8-cylinder one time. I had a V8 Mustang. That thing moved. So lap 38, and we got some other cars coming in the pits. So more pit road action. Looks like this. 20 gonna need to. He's gonna need to fix that flap on the hood. Surprised NASCAR didn't make him come in like a few laps ago. Wow, they're not fixing it. Okay, so if NASCAR's not gonna make him fix it, so why not? All right, so we got some. So, but we'll see who after the all these pit stops are done. We'll see who's leading the race. Oh, somebody spun out. 27. Man, 27 was he was spinning out before he got to pit road. Uh-oh. Ty Dillon was speeding out pit road? Uh-oh. Looks like we had somebody that was speeding down pit road. I think it was Ty Dillon, they said. Hey, you can't speed down pit road. So, I see we lap number 40 of a scheduled 200. Man. Tigers up 12-1 in the 5th inning. Yeah, they're doing what they're supposed to do this weekend. They're supposed to beat Whew, but 27 just went whoop. What happened there, 27? Yeah. Waterfall with my long shots in last 5. What? 27, man. He just lost it coming into pit road. He lost it. He's probably going too fast and had to slow it down, otherwise he'll get a penalty. Yeah, but you can't speed down pit road though. You got to keep it between. I forgot what RPMs it is, but because there's no, the odometer shows RPMs in NASCAR. It doesn't show how fast. It doesn't show how fast they're going. So that's how they tell how fast they're going, by the RPMs. And those engines work, man, hard. All right, man. All right, Jeff. Yeah, the insurance for a Mustang, especially if you're young, is going to be a little expensive. It'll be a little expensive. Man. When this race scheduled to be over? 5:30. Ooh-wee. Man. All right. I have to get me a Coke in a minute. Tired of drinking water. Tired of drinking water. Hooray.
Under caution in Daytona.
Caution! Oh wait, caution! Oh, we had a first caution. So of course we go to caution on a commercial break, right?
And the 14 lifted.
Let's see what
And got hit from behind and spun.
let's see what happens here. All right,
Briscoe's red, number 14. Austin Cindric is right behind him.
and they're going around the turn, and woo, got into him, and oh,
Yeah, everybody just kind of scattered.
man.
Everybody just scattered waiting on the caution here.
Here's the radio chatter.
So luckily that wasn't a big one. Only one car involved in that little altercation. Sorry, didn't know the yellow was out. Sorry.
You actually heard him lift before he spun. That's exactly what happened. I don't think it hurt it too much. You see sparks flying right there. Obviously, you don't want to tear the underneath sides of these cars up.
Yeah, well.
I think he'll be all right.
Man.
I was like that at 180 some mile an hour.
Yeah,
That'll wake you up.
Thanks to Hager Tractors for
that would wake you up. So the 14 car's got to go into the pits for some new tires. You need some new tires after that.
Has fitted a new wheel and rejoins the race.
Yep. So another TV timeout. Another TV timeout. Ooh-wee. Whew. I had great grades in high school. I had average grades. I should have done better than I did, but you know. Yeah. Well. Hooray. Get me a Coke while we're in a commercial break. Now, I popped another bag of popcorn, and now I don't want it. So. Yeah, now I don't want it. Maybe I'll want it later on. Ooh, I drive a Nissan Altima. I drive a Nissan. Yeah, I wish, Waterfly. I should have done better in school, but you know, sometimes when you're young, you're lazy. So, yeah. I think I popped that other bag of popcorn for no reason. Oh well. I'll just save it for another day. I have a Silverado. Ah, man. Come on. So I do like how NASCAR, I said it earlier, how they put all their commercial breaks at the beginning of the race. That way, you know, towards the end of the race, you don't miss nothing. So, I like how they do that. We've got the W. Must be a winner. Must be the winner. Yeah, Jameson sets his leaves like 10 times. Was that a tire?
When my own wheel and tire passed me. Nascar, that, by the way, is a major infraction.
Uh-oh.
And will result in a 4-race suspension for the crew chief of that car. Wow.
What the hell? The tire?
That's steep.
Oh my God.
Andrew
The tire's
How
gone.
big those rotors are. You're actually driving in.
Oh my God.
It's a road flat.
Yeah, it's not a good situation.
So we have another caution. As a tire came off. Somebody didn't lug it up enough, huh? Man, that was crazy.
Thanks, Jamie. Now Briscoe and Cinder got back out there. No big problem on either of those cars.
So Kyle Busch
Got some explaining to do.
in the number 1 spot. Logano 2, Hamlin 3.
That's a great question, Mike. So the hub on all 4 corners, they have drive pins on them. And
So.
then the wheel itself, they have drive pin holes. And that's what indexes the wheel when you throw it up there.
Was that why? That's what pissed off Howard? Because they called timeout.
You have that one single wheel locker lug nut tight, but it's there, but it's not tight. That's about the only way you can lose a tired wheel with one single lug nut.
Yeah, I guess
New 18-inch diameter.
the lug nuts weren't on the tire.
Cars new for 2022.
But yeah.
Every seat, every infield space sold out for the Daytona 500.
All right, so
Awesome sight. I can tell you from the driver's standpoint, when they pulled off a pit road and saw the crowd from inside the car, that gets your heart rate going.
that's a huge ass track, and they got like a lake in the middle.
During that caution, including
They got a lake in the middle. Look at all the people in the infield. I mean,
fuel only, but he came
it's
back
crazy.
for
It's a huge ass track,
21 to go.
and that guy's
First stage.
his flap on the hood still broken. So we got 21 to go here in the first stage. As now we're gonna go green again. Gonna go green again. It's Kyle Busch, Logano, Hamlin, Burton, Bell, Truex, Byron, Kozlowski, and Kurt Busch, and Reddick is your top 10. Elliott's just outside the top 10 and 11. So Chase Elliott's moving up. He's in the Chevy. He's in the Chevrolet. So we got lap 46 of 200. So as we're moving along, Moving along. There's 3 stages. They must be like 65. I don't know. They can't be 65. I don't know. I don't know how many. I don't know what the next stage. I don't know how many laps it is. But the first stage is 65 laps in the first stage. But they said it was 3 stages. So Logano in 2 spot. Kyle Busch with his Toyota up in the 1 spot. So we got Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet, Ford, Toyota. There's your top 9. So I remember when Pontiacs used to be in the NASCAR. You know, when Pontiacs, they actually made Pontiacs. And yeah, they ain't there no more. Pontiacs, long gone. Yeah, so I mean, Logano's going 193 miles. I couldn't imagine going 193. That's so fast. That's fast. 193 is fast, man. Yeah, all right. So Kyle Busch still out there, number 1 spot. Yeah. So Keselowski is back in 8th spot. Keselowski was up in front at the beginning of the race, but he's kind of falling back a little bit. But there's plenty of time left. He was low. He got as low as 23rd. But right now he's up to the 9 spot. So we got 18 to go here in the first stage. Daytona 500. Great.
The 18 of Kyle Busch more so you know Brad Keselowski was doing the same thing. He may have been lifted, Tony. Now he'll into that
He still needs to control his emotions. You still gotta control your emotions, even though you're pissed off as a coach. You can't do that.
To get each other hooked up to where, I mean, it's like you grab another beer. When you get those 2 bumpers locked up,
Chase Elliott win the Daytona. Chase Elliott wins the Daytona 500. I would like if Chase won the 500. I like Bill Elliott back in the day. Wouldn't mind seeing Chase Elliott win. But he's in the 9 spot. Long way to go, but. So we're about to get to lap number 50. So, man. Lap number 50. Yeah. And the cars are still running side by side. Man, that restrictor plate that goes on the manifold, man, that really cuts down the horsepower a lot. Talladega and Daytona, the 2 tracks where they got restrictor plates on it, on the little manifold engine. Whoa! Man, 12 got a little bumpy there. Man. Yeah, they were running 3 wide. They try to go 3 wide on the track. Man. I don't know if they can fit 3. Man. Well, they. Man. Yeah, so Chase is he's 8, right behind Burton. And, Kyle Busch and Kurt Busch, they're in the top 6. Kyle's leading the race. Kurt's in 6. So, all right.
What's the best Coke to watch a race with? Well, you need to try it first. If you're watching NASCAR.
What's the best Coke to watch a NASCAR race with? No, it's regular Coke. I don't know why they're trying to. I know why they're trying to pimp out Coke Zero, but the best Coke is regular Coke, not Coke Zero or Diet Coke. It's my opinion, anyway. Yeah, there's gonna be a big wreck. There's always a big wreck. You know, in Daytona, Talladega. You know, when they're all running, you know, side by side like that. All it takes is somebody to cut a tire, and then it's going to be quite a few cars in the garage. I'll go throw this away. Right back. What I miss? Anything? Another tire?
Why? The question is why?
Another tire?
The wheel split in half right there. That's an outer or inner ring of the wheel that.
Wait, another tire came off? Holy shit! What's going on with these tires? Are they not tighten the lug nuts? What's up with these freaking tires falling off? My God! Damn! Need to fire the guy that puts the tire on the car. Man! Every time we go to commercial break, there's a tire coming off a car. Man, it's crazy. That's crazy. That's the second time that's happened. Man, only in theaters. Batman, new Batman movie coming out. Batman. Anybody gonna go watch the new Batman movie? This is Batman number 8. Batman's getting like Rambo. You know, there's all those Rambo movies. Man, because you had Batman, they had Batman Returns in the 90s. Then you had Batman and Robin, Batman Forever. And you had with the Dark Knight. So it's like this is like Batman number 8. These races are rigged. That's why the tires are falling off. Man, that's crazy. It's happened twice. That the tires are coming off. Somebody's gonna have to make sure they tighten the lug nuts. Whew. Bobby Knight. Man, the way he coached back when he coached, you couldn't do that nowadays, because he always had a temper tantrum and yelled at his players. you couldn't do that nowadays. Although he was very successful getting his point across to his players. So, but it was the wheel that broke. It's crazy, man. It's like, man. Hopefully that's not going to be a recurring theme today. Hopefully it's not, something's going to happen to multiple cars. So, but it seems like the last few times we go to commercial break, we come back and we're in a caution. So, hopefully, yeah. Ooh-wee. All right. Burnouts. NASCAR returns next Sunday. They're in Fontana. Look at it. They got a huge ass lake, man, in the middle of this freaking track, man. That's like crazy. Look how huge this fucking track is. I mean, it's. Oh, there's a NASCAR official.
The 14 of Chase Briscoe was damaged in the first caution. You saw him
So Chase Briscoe had to get some duct tape on the car.
Here's a look at it.
Duct tape.
Let's check with Aaron McReynolds for more.
Yeah, Mike, let's go to our Ford Performance Cutaway car and
Yeah.
show you the rear diffuser that's under the rear of the race car. It's really a very first in NASCAR. It's used
Rear
a lot
diffuser.
in racing. It's very aero efficient. It actually creates more rear downforce.
Okay.
It pays no drag.
Makes downforce and there's no drag. Huh.
It cleans up the wake of the air off the rear of the race car, which is better for a car behind you. That car is still in dirty air, but not as much without the rear diffuser.
Huh.
The other thing, it has a center flap in case the car turns backwards, and there's a detent. I think that's what they were working
Man,
on.
it's pretty interesting on that rear diffuser. We got 10 laps to go here in stage number 1. And it's Kyle Busch still out in the front, Denny Hamlin. Then you got Bell, Byron, Logano, Burton, Kurt Busch, Truex Jr., Elliott, and Keselowski as your top 10. We got Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Toyota, Ford. I'm sorry, Chevy then Ford. Huh.
It's just not meshing in there. They're wondering if the problem is actually on the car where you put the wheel and apply it to that. So
Huh.
we've got an issue here with Ryan.
They got an issue keeping the wheels on.
Kicking the nut off.
Like I said, hopefully this isn't a problem that multiple drivers are going to have. Because they got one, looks like they got one lug nut.
Tony, you know what I'm talking about?
Huh. Maybe they need to go back to the the 4 lug nuts, 5 lug nuts like they usually do. So we're going green.
Here's some Denny Hamlin on you.
Going green. Tigers baseball up 16-1. Wow, 19-1. Jeez. Crypto? No, I don't. Maybe I should have got it. Maybe I should have got into crypto a long time ago. But it seems like it's the end thing now. So 9 to go here in the first stage, and Kyle Busch out in front. Denny Hamlin in number 2 spot. Then you got Byron, Bell, and Burton in your top 5. So top 3 are all Toyotas. Toyotas now, and the Fords. They're back, but 5 and 6, Logano and Burton. So lap number 57 of the scheduled 200. And we're getting close to the end of this first stage. We've got 9 to go. Yeah. And when you sitting at the NASCAR track and you watch them go by you, it's like it's crazy. It's weird. You have to go to a race to experience it, because it's like, man, it's like they go by so fast.
Really proud to see the car owners in NASCAR finally come around and let these drivers drive outside of their.
I mean, they're going to almost 200 miles an hour too. So
It definitely gives them more confidence.
They're going 194. That's what Byron's doing right now. So he's out in front. So now Byron's out in front in his 24 car. So Kyle Busch drops at 2, Hamlin in 3. So William Byron, he says 2 career wins. He's from Charlotte, North Carolina.
And I think that's what's keeping the racing so interesting right now because there's no cooperation. They can't find their
Ooh.
roadmates, right? And it's keeping it broke up a little
Yeah,
bit.
regular Coke is the best, but yeah, sometimes if you get older, yeah, it's best if you don't have that sugar in your body. But I don't drink much Coke, so not like I used to. I just bought a case of the day. That's the first case I bought in months. So I probably won't buy another case for a while. But I used to drink Cokes a lot when I was younger, like a lot. So Burton, he's up in front. As Burton goes up front now. The 21 Ford, he's in top. We got 60. We got 60 laps of 200. So we got 140 to go. So Harrison Burton, he's from Huntersville, North Carolina. He has 4 career Xfinity wins, which is the junior circuit. Used to be the Busch. So Burton up in. We got Truex Jr. in the 2 spot. He's going low, and is he gonna get a run? I think he will. 21. I say, oh! I thought he got loose. I thought 21 got loose there, but now he's, man. So Keselowski has worked his way up to number 2 spot. And all of a sudden, you look up and Keselowski's in the 2 spot. So we got Burton. Oh no, Truex. Truex takes the lead momentarily. As Burton and Truex are just swapping spots.
When you come to those circuit plate tracks, when you come to Daytona and Talladega, that doesn't always. That's not an inviting stripe on the back there. That's your rookie stripe. Those guys definitely want to.
All right.
Guys that
So 19 of Truex going to the bottom. He's trying to get a run. I think he got a run. As Truex now in the top spot. So we got Truex, Byron, then Burton, Kyle Busch, Keselowski, Denny Hamlin, and Gilliland. That's the first time I've seen him in the top 10. He's up to 5 now. Who was the best bat? I'm gonna say Michael Keaton. I know. The question: Who was the worst Batman? Was it Clooney or was it Val Kilmer? Who was the worst one? I think it's got to either be Kilmer or Val Kilmer or George Clooney. One of those two. I don't know which one. So 4 to go here in this first stage, and Truex Jr. driving that Yoda out in front. You think Clooney was the worst one? I kind of agree with that. I mean, I don't know if it was Val Kilmer or Clooney, but one of those two was the worst Batman. So we got 3 to go. Oh, wait, we got spin. 24 spins out as Byron hits the wall. I think 18 too. Man. So Kyle Busch. And I got 21. He's in it. Burton. Oh. Got 18, 24, 21. Uh-oh. So we got the first real wreck. Caution is out. As 21 car looks like it's in some trouble. 48's in it. 48's in it also. So maybe we got several cars here in this first wreck. 1, man, they got like 6. They got like 6, 7 cars. What happened here? Man. What happened? Oh, he's got loot, man. Man. Man, we got several cars in this. Denny Hamlin's in it, man. Man, I bet several cars in here.
Much damage. Kyle Busch, 24 of William Byron. They're both going to get swept.
Yeah, Christian Bale was a very good Batman. Man, so we have several cars in this little wreck.
And that's a long slide on the asphalt into the safer barrier. Hard.
Man. Whew. I say Keaton was the best, but Christian Bale was a very good Batman. So man, man. Ooh, somebody got 21 got turned over. I missed that. And 21 got turned over. Man.
Never mind. I almost said he didn't have much damage, but he definitely had.
Why is he driving crooked?
Pushing, obviously, on the
Man.
right,
So man.
Again, come off of that corner, got light, and that thing was long for the ride. But very
And 21 got airborne and flipped. Man.
That is not at all true.
Man. Look at all that. Look at all the parts flying off the cars.
Yeah.
Man.
And here's Harrison Burton on the radio.
Man. Crazy.
Let's ride along with Ross Chastain. He got a big chunk of this.
What am I giving Jameson a wrench? I think he's like 12 years old, man. I think he's really young. So Ross with Chastain, he was in the wreck. Man. Man. Look at all the
His car, Brandon McReynolds, saying the left front fender's killed.
huh,
He's just trying to get it back on track, and it's
crazy.
not going there.
He's 19. I thought he was younger than that.
Monster cam for Kurt Busch.
So Kurt Busch was in this wreck too? Or did he get out of it? Oh, he got out of it.
Now that is part of the seas right there.
Man, how did Kurt Busch get out of that?
Spinning on the outside.
Man. All right, so we're under caution here with lap number 6. So we got Chastain, Keselowski, Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Christopher Bell, Harrison Burton, William Byron, and Alex Bowman. There's your
Trying to get Busch. They made
drivers that were involved in that wreck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 drivers.
car. He was really looking forward to this.
So 8 drivers involved in the wreck. Lap number 63.
Frustration in Harrison Burton.
Man,
Boy had a really fast car.
some of these guys had
In my opinion.
these guys had a good car going.
Boy, our thanks to Peter Larson and the folks at BSI for giving us such a
Kind of sucks, man, because Byron had a good car. Denny Hamlin was up there. 21 was running okay. Man, it happens, man. You get in that wreck, takes you out. It takes you out, man. All right, so we had 8 cars. There's our first wreck, big wreck. What? I would call it a big wreck. 8 cars is a big wreck. So commercial break. All right. Commercial break. Man, I was wondering when we're gonna have a wreck. Whew. Man. Have you ever sat in a NASCAR? No, I never sat like in a NASCAR vehicle. No, but yeah, it looks compact. You know, when you're in your front seat and you have all that stuff on you, looks really compact. Ooh-wee. Alex Bowman's car is not that bad. Well, if he's out the race for any extended time, he's probably not going to win. Man. All depends if they can get him on the track. Man. So, man, that was a first of many. There'll be more wrecks. So 8 cars on that first wreck of the day. We've had some tires fall off the cars. We've had 2 of those, which is, I don't think I've ever seen that where tires comes off the car twice. Well, 2 different drivers, but I gotta go look at it. I gotta go see, the punch he threw. Hey, you gotta control your emotions as a head coach. Can't do that. I mean, he might have got pissed, but you can't just. You gotta let it just roll off you and live the fight of the day. April 16th, the USFL. I'm having Kyle Busch. People don't like the Busch. People don't like the Busch brothers, Kyle Busch and Kurt Busch. I think they're one of the most. I mean, if there's some drivers that aren't very well liked, those 2 are up there. All right, so 21, his car's done. Yeah, 21, his car. He had a decent car running. Now 21 actually had a decent. Denny Hamlin. He was involved in a wreck. So, man. So now those drivers are gonna have to work their way back up. But some of those cars aren't gonna come back out. Oh, look at his tires. Denny Hamlin has to go behind the wall. So Denny Hamlin has to go behind the wall. Man. It's his rear wheel is at like an angle. That's not supposed to work. It's not supposed to be that way. All right, so at 21, man, it's a shame. He had a good car, or a decent car. You know, he was up there in the front, and then not anymore. So let's see. We got Truex is the stage 1 winner. So after all that, Martin Truex Jr. is the winner of the first stage. And so Keselowski, the 2 spot now. Man. Man.
Daytona International Speedway for more aerial coverage from the Goodyear Blimp. Goodyear with you for every mile on the
all right.
And more driven.
Ooh-wee. So lap number 68 of a scheduled 200. And 45, he's getting some work done on his car because he was involved in that. That's Kurt Busch. He had some problem. 18 getting some duct tape on his hood. That duct tape, man, that duct tape will hold. I think they usually go to caution. I don't remember. I don't think they stop it, but they might go to caution. But they're already in caution, so they didn't have to do that this time, I guess. Because they have those competition cautions every once in a while. There's Wendy's. Wendy's has a spot right there in the middle of the infield. Wow. A Tesla. Wendy's at Daytona. Right. So we got some pit stops. So drivers are gonna come in, make some, get some tires, get some gasoline in their vehicle. So we'll see when they once all the pit stops are made, we'll see how the everything pans out with who's lead the race. So Chase Elliott, I think everybody's getting 4. Yeah, everybody's getting 4 tires. So 4 tires. Yeah, get some fresh tires on the vehicle. So some people took no tires. Jones took none. He went up 6 spots. Blaney took none. Busher took no tires. So they moved up quickly. And some that took Cindric took 2. He went up. But some of these cars took no tires, which is in. Harrison Burton, wild ride for him. Harrison Burton, his day is done. The 21. Man. All right, so another TV timeout. TV timeout. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while we got other timeout. All right. Some another drink. Let's see. Right. Geico is horrible. Oh, they're all horrible, man. They're all horrible, especially when you have a claim. Then they really are horrible. And they're really horrible, especially when you have a claim. They're just horrible. You find out if you're in good hands at Allstate. Yeah, you're in good hands. All right. And all right, so. Excuse me. So Fontana's next Sunday. Maybe I'll do that one too. All right, so Martin Truex is our stage 1 winner. So right now Jones is in the top spot. Mainly because he went and took no tires. He just got gas, so he was able to get out in front. We'll see how that pans out for him. Other drivers, some other drivers have fresher tires. So long way to go. Yeah, long way to go in this. Yeah, you got to be.
First time Harrison Burton has ever gone upside down in
So
his
Harrison Burton looks like he's okay.
What was that moment like?
Yeah, it's never good. You know, you always hear about how it goes quiet, and that's true.
So Harrison Burton, the 21 car, looks like he's okay though. That's good. He went airborne. Had a decent car. Shame he was up in the front and just, man, he got. I don't know if he got air taken out of him. I don't know. But vehicles in the wreck. All right.
Harrison Burton led 3 laps today, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. And that
So he's led 3 laps today. So, you know. All right, so we're still in the still under caution. As Jones, Blaney, Busher, Cindric, Harvick, Larson, Keselowski, Gillian, McDowell, and Custer. Custer? Is that his name? So General Custer. And there's your top 10. A lot of Fords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the top 10 right now is all Fords. Fords. First on race day. All right, so the pace car will duck off, and we're going to get under green. So Jones, Eric Jones, leads him out here for the green flag, lap number 72. And the second stage is 65 laps also. So we're in lap number 7 of 65 in the second stage. So we're almost getting to the halfway point. So Jones, Blaney, Busher, Cindric, Larson, Harvick, Keselowski, Gilliland, Custer, General Custer, and McDowell. Yeah, 18 years old. It's going to be high. They,
Yeah, that's going to be the theme of the day.
I don't know how parents. I don't get how they can afford it because rates are so high when they're young like that. Wasn't like that when I was younger. When I was 18, it wasn't like that, but it is now. So Denny Hamlin, he's out. All right, so Blaney now. Big Blaney out in the front as Jones falls to 3. So Blaney, Ryan Blaney out there. That's a Dave Blaney. Ryan Blaney. So Ryan Blaney out in front. Then you got Cindric, then Jones, Busher, Harvick, Keselowski, McDowell, Larson, Stenhouse Jr. He's in the 9 spot. And what happened to Elliott? Elliott was up there before that last wreck. I don't even see him he's not in the top 10. So Kyle Busch and Kurt Busch, they're 21-22. Elliott's in 19 spots. So Elliott's back in the 19 spot. So he's gonna have to work his way back up through the field, but long way to go. Long way to go. We're lap number 75 of 200. As Ryan Blaney and his Ford out in front. First on race day.
You're not married to a situation where you want to move, you want to be aggressive, you want to do something that advances your position, but you feel like you're committed to
Cindric, Jones, Busher, Harvick, Stenhouse Jr., Suarez is in 8 spot, Keselowski in 7. So, all right, so William Byron, they're interviewing him now.
Yeah, I think, it looked like the bottom
And William Byron just, yeah, he's was involved in that wreck. Man,
We're doing a good job kind of managing that gap at the bottom, and I
man,
think that's what we want to Scott Lewis.
look at these flaps on these hoods. They're just flapping around. Those hood flaps. Man, they're like, I mean, they're like right on the nose. I mean, they're like tailgating, man. Crazy how they get so close to one another. Crazy how close they get close to one another. So Ryan Blaney's out in front. Jones in 2 spots. Hendrick in 3. Stenhouse Jr. in 4. Ricky Stenhouse. That's Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
So they're down to 4. Daniel Suarez
All right.
in that purple and white
So Daniel Suarez up in the 7 spot. He's driving the 99 car. Number 99. He's up in number 7. He started 19th. He's up to 7. Look at the RPMs. 8,300. Man, them engines are freaking.
and says his baseline or his resting heart rate
His heart rate's 164. Wow. It tells you how these drivers, how man, they're in the moment, man. They're like, your heart's bumping, man. So Chase Elliott's he's up to 14. Kozlowski's 9, Gillian in 10. Yeah, so we got so Blaney and Jones are swapping spots. So we're gonna go to a commercial break. Another commercial break. Yeah. Another commercial break. So once we get like halfway through, commercial breaks will be not as many. But they do a good job getting all these breaks out early. Wow, it's crazy because usually it's crazy. The service is expensive, man. Especially for young drivers like that. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. Gotta figure out what I want for dinner. I don't know if by the time the race ends, might not have time to really cook anything. Might have to go pick something up. Yeah, Ford's leading the way right now. The first on race day. Excuse me. Busch Light. Liberty Mutual commercial. Man, Tony Stewart, man, he looks. I gotta look at how old he is. Man, Tony Stewart looking old. You have to get new tires. Depending upon what vehicle it is, the tires are not cheap. They're expensive. Depends upon what tire you need and how big your rims are. All right, so we're in stage number 2. As we're in lap number 17 of 65 in this second stage. As Ryan Blaney out in front, and Cendrick and Busher, Harvick, Keselowski, Gilliland, Custer, McDowell, and then Dillon. All right, man. So you could win a trip to the mountains. Just follow Bush Beer on Twitter and tweet Bush Race Team. Oh, Anheuser-Busch is giving a bunch of stuff out. They're giving out a Mustang. Man, all kind of stuff. All right, so Blaney, look at the top 8 are all Fords. Man, Fords in the front. 9 of the 10 are all Fords. Dillon's the only guy that drives a Chevy. He's a 9. But Fords are leading the way, man. Fords are tough today.
Things are calmed down for racing right here a little bit. Everybody saw what not to do. Just settle in, ride, walk some laps.
The second and third place cars talking about drafting. Normal drafting.
Normal drafting. Okay.
Let's not just see what it looks like. Let's hear what it sounds like.
We're going to crank it up. Oh, we're going to crank it. Turn your TVs up. Crank it up. Man, I'd be scared to death riding in a car like that. Somebody driving 191 miles an hour. Man, I'd be scared to death. I'll be like, get me out the car, man. So Blaney still leads it. Cindric, then Busher, then Harvick, Keselowski, Gilliland, Custer, General Custer. He's in 7. McDowell, he's in 8. They got Dillon and Briscoe. Those are top 10. And with Almirola, he's in 11. Logano in 12. Larson, Braxton, Stenhouse, and then Reddick. They're your top 16. Man. All right, so crank it up. Everybody's single file, man. Everybody's single file. That's good that you've had no problems. Yeah. So lap 86 of 200. Okay, yes, we're going to another commercial break. As about another 10 laps, and we should have. They said I think they just said we're gonna have more pit stops. So I'm gonna go put this in the trash can while we any commercial break. I'm gonna put this in the trash can. All right. All right, so we are still in a commercial break. So, Speed Rules NASCAR. Fontana next Sunday at 3 Eastern. All right. The Daytona 500 on Fox. All right. So we got 11 more laps to halfway. As Ryan Blaney's still out in front. Cindric in 2. Busher in 3. Who's a slow car up top? As he's just getting out the way. Who's that slow car up top? Denny Hamlin's out the race. Denny Hamlin got in a wreck. He's out the race. Yeah, he's OUT. Yeah, there was a wreck that took out like 8 drivers earlier. So Kevin Harvick's in the 4th spot. He started 20th. So Kevin Harvick's in the 4th spot, driving the number 4. So Blaney's still in the Ryan Blaney's still in the top spot. And Cindric in 2. Ryan Blaney's spotter is Josh Williams, and with Jonathan Hassler is the crew chief. I would want to be a spotter, I think. The guys that sit up top, with the binoculars, and they tell you what's going on. Tell the drivers what's going on. Like those guys up there, those spotters up there. I think I'd want to be a spotter.
Well, and Cindric made that adjustment immediately when his spotter, Doug Campbell, came to him and told him that, echoing no reason to be too aggressive here. And also,
So Austin Cindric's in the 2 spot. He started 5. Chris Busher, he's from Prosper, Texas. He's had 1 career win back in 2016. Oh, my insurance, Progressive. So Blaney's Ryan Blaney's still leading as we're at lap number 93 of 200. So we're getting close to the halfway point. Getting close to the halfway point. Man.
All Fords in the front. Ty Dillon is the first Chevrolet. He is in
Yeah.
9th. Kyle Larson in 13th.
Yeah, so.
And 14th, Noah Gregson. This is the Beer Motorsports number 62. Gregson
Who's that 62? Who's this? Number 62, Graxton. He's in 14. Okay, I don't know who he is. Noah Graxton. He's 5 wins.
Racing to try to win the Daytona 500. They only run here in Talladega.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Huh.
That one employee, you ought to be pretty damn happy.
All right.
Full-time employee. A lot of helpers and volunteers.
So Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is in 15. He was up there earlier up front, but Kozlowski ran 190.98 on that last lap. That was the fastest. Well, on the last lap anyway.
Aaron Shaw is that young man's name, and he's the one full-time employee here at Motorsports.
All right, man. So this race is a little just ho hum right now. Everybody's just driving the line.
This is A, a hard race to make. B, it's a hard race to be competitive in. And you gotta have some luck go your way.
It's just a ho hum race right now. Nothing's really going on.
At the end of the day.
Everybody's just driving the line.
Three-car Rookie of the Year battle here. Harrison Burton, we talked about a lot. He was on the
Eventually,
garage. Well, flipped over a race car now, and he is okay. But Todd Gilliland came up much the same
yeah,
way.
you'd think they would have,
He's in his very first career Cup
it's a very adrenaline job driving race cars. So your heart's pumping fast, your blood pressure's probably up, stress. So
Good genes.
Yeah, David and I actually ran a lot together at first year.
All right.
Talladega and Daytona here. He was always a good help, and we
So lap number
always-
96,
he had
man.
confidence in me, and I always knew when I saw him in my knees that
Number
I had
96.
the flexibility to move
Denny
around,
Hamlin
and I had somebody
is
to move with me.
from where is he from? Texas? I don't know where Hamlin's from.
Up-and-coming drivers. The other driver in the rookie battle, Austin Cindric, he's right in the thick of
So
it.
with
Second
Landon
place.
Castle,
Ryan Lane.
he's in what, 27th. I don't know why it's showing him.
For Landon
But-
Castle. Currently 27. Well, things have settled down here.
Yeah, the things have settled down here because it's pretty no hum.
We got a good look at the underside of the Woodrunners 21 when Harrison Burton went for a wild ride, ending stage 1.
And the Wood Brothers 21 car went airborne and a little bit. And ever since then, these cars have gone just running in a line, straight line. So, other commercial break. Another commercial break. Chinese. You think that's what I should eat? I think they got a little takeout place. It's from the neighborhood, but they've gotten expensive for a takeout Chinese place. For the money that you spend up there, I might as well just go to a Chinese restaurant, a good Chinese restaurant, and eat. So. Yeah, stressed. I think I'm gonna once we get to the 100 lap, halfway point. I think I'm gonna crack open a cold one. Gonna crack open a cold one. So. All right. Yeah, what's not expensive? Dollar Tree. The Dollar Tree store, but they went up. They're $1.25 now. So actually, Dollar Tree is actually not Dollar Tree no more. It's a $1.25 tree. So, but you're right. It's not expensive. You're right. What about that though? Let's see what we got going on here. Next gen. I am NASCAR. All right.
Daytona 500 on Fox.
Daytona 500.
KFC. Order the KFC chicken sandwich today. It's Kentucky Fried to order. And by
Here we go. So this man, everybody's still running the line, man. What are they gonna? No, they'll get antsy when it's like under 50 to go. They know then that's when they'll get antsy and they'll run too wide and try to pass.
I know it's probably not the most favorite person right now, but the aggression, very aggressive. You're going to have to be aggressive.
Yeah.
He's done it all on super speedways. Won 7 times, but not this one. I'm saying
Excuse me.
Man, it's been 50 years since Kevin Harvick won that 2007 Daytona 500. Who would ever believe he's on a 43-race winning streak? Tony, this could be the day the closer.
Kevin Harvick.
I agree, but I'm thinking that
Kevin Harvick hasn't won in that long. Wow.
Austin Cindric has been learning. He's paying attention to his teammate Ryan Blaney. He's been up front all day, and he knows how to run good at super speedways.
Martin Truex Jr. over 67. It's got to win sometime.
Martin Truex is over 67. Yeah, Truex needs to get a win, right?
Nobody ever notices Chris Buescher. Well, take notice. Not only did he win his qualifying race on Thursday night, Matt Kenseth
Chris
won the 500 in the number 16.
Buescher.
That's my son's car number. Keep an eye on Buescher.
Man.
That's your credit one bank ones to watch.
Yeah, I've had a. Well, we passed a. Okay, we passed a halfway point. I said when we pass the halfway point, I will crack open a cold one. Yeah, I'm surprised I survived my youth. So Blaney's still out in front, Cindric, and then Bush are the top 3. Look at Ford. Ford's still 9 of the top 10 is Fords. Dillon's the only Chevy in the top 10, and Yoda's are back a little more. But it's Ford's out in front. So this is lap number 37 of 65 in this second stage. This is pretty much a boring. It's pretty much a boring race right now, really. I mean, it's just nothing going on. I mean, it's just a boring race. This is what everybody says. NASCAR is boring because all they do is making left turns. That's pretty much all they're doing right now. And we got some pit stops. Okay, this might change. It might change some things here. We got some pit stops. So that LaJoy, Castle. So we got. Oh man, almost 51's crew almost got hit. Man, almost got run over. Man. All right. All right, had to get a beer. Yeah, same with me, Jeff. No car wrecks, no STDs. Yeah. All right, so lap number 105, and Ryan Blaney's still out in front. He's going 191 miles an hour. The beer's cold. This little refrigerator keeps the beer cold. So everybody's in the line, man. Just. You're right. Bourne race is it's going to be an exciting finish.
Richard Petty always said, and he won this race 7 times, the best you can do on any given Sunday in Daytona is put yourself in position to win.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting finish. Just right now, everybody just running the line. Why not? Less wrecks happen this way. So, but eventually, and once we get to like 50 to go, then you might see some people take chances. So Kurt Busch is, 21st right now.
That's not on the outside looking in, but not far from it right now.
No, but it's not crazy for, cost.
They got birds on it. They got birds in the grass. Wow, right there. They might not have a chance to get out the way if there's a wreck.
Now the Chevrolet is a different story. From 13th through 17th are all Chevrolets. Kyle Larson.
Oh, you're talking about that's my son-in-law. The guy that's in my streams all the time. That's my son-in-law. He's 28, 29. What's up, St. Louis Rock? I'm a Chase Elliott fan. I wouldn't mind seeing Chase Elliott win today, but he's not in the top 10 right now. But that's going to change. Nothing's changed with the order in a while. Everybody's just running the line. So, but they are going to pit stops. So Bell, Hamlin, Byron, Burton, Chastain, they're all out. Biffle back in the race. I think Biffle's back in the race. He was off earlier. Biffle was off earlier, but now looks like he's back in the. Looks like he's back.
All right, so if the Fords come as a group and
Yeah, I kind of like Chase Elliott. I like his daddy. When I was a kid, I liked Bill, Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Oh, we got some pit stops. Yep, we got some pit stops. We got a crowd. Man, we got a crowd on the. We got a crowd going to pit road. So a lot of cars into pits. So we'll see who takes 2 tires, who takes 4, who's getting just gasoline, who's getting. Man. So we'll see. We'll see how this all shakes out once they once all the pit stops are made. Man, that was crazy on pit road. It was like 50 cars trying to go. Seemed like.
That was chaos right there. Chase Briscoe, too many cars on pit road at one time. Briscoe missed his pit box.
Briscoe missed his pit box. Chase Briscoe missed his pit box. Jeez. Man. That's not good, missing your pit box. Yeah, there was too many people coming in the pit road at one time. All right, ooh, man. So some drivers are taking just... Ooh, Chase Elliott's car, they got to push it. Chase Elliott stalled out. Okay, now it's fired up. Yeah, Chase Elliott's car was had stalled, but he got it started back up. Whew. So Keselowski is now the leader. Busher is 2, Blaney is 3, Harvick is 4, but Gilliland is 5. General Custer is 6. Suarez is 7, Dillon is 8, McDowell is 9, and Truex is in the 10th spot.
Now here's the consequence of pitting with everybody. Watch line number 14, Chase Briscoe.
Damn.
Yeah, he had Michael McDowell on his inside and was looking over. Oh,
Damn. That was crazy, but this man, that's crazy. It's crazy, misses pit box. Man, too many cars. There was too many cars coming to pit road. Yeah, it's too many cars. All right, so Keselowski is our leader here with lap number 111. Yeah, so Chase Elliott had some problem getting his car started. He had to push him. Then he had some fire out of the exhaust pipe, and then it started up. Man.
And Chase is now 22nd. They're all still.
So Elliott is in the 22 spot right now. All right. Man. Be right back. Go throw this can away. Taking on my brakes right now while we have time, because once the race gets to like under 50 to go, there won't be any commercial breaks. Right back. Ooh-wee. All right. And all right, so we are still in commercial break. Yeah, I lost my dad last month, man. Lost my mom in 2016, so yeah, it's gonna be tough. Gonna be living out your parents. So, but yeah, Dollar Tree went up on their. They went up to $1.25 on their prices. They used to be $1, of course. They were Dollar Tree, but now they're $1.25 Tree. They should change their name. All right, so Kozlowski's still in the 1 spot. Busher 2, Ryan Blaney 3, Harvick, Gilliland, Dillon, McDowell. And went Almirola in the 8 spot, Cendric in 9, and Truex in 10. Bubba Wallace in 11 spot. He moved up. You got Larson. You got the Busch brothers, 13 and 14. Kurt in 13. Kyle in 14. So the Busch brothers running neck and neck. Man. So we got 14 to go here in this second stage. So, and man, he's going in circles. Going in circles here. Not much happening. Get those.
Now they're there so if the car turns around and slides backwards, it won't get airborne. But when the air pressure changes and they're flapping up right in front of your face, that's got to be bothersome.
No, the biggest thing is it shows you how disturbed that air is behind that car. In the wake of that car in front of you, maybe it kicks up there, creates a negative pressure right there, and pulls those roof flaps up, and they are right in your face. But it's worth it, man. I look around that thing, come over the front, so be it.
But it's almost like a telltale.
Look at that GT, Mustang GT, man.
Got in that pocket, you know, you went through that.
Remember when Fords, it was the Taurus they ran?
That flat spot, and you know you're in a sweet spot.
What's up, Scottzilla?
Right here, it's up.
Yeah, when Fords ran the Taurus, now they're running the Mustangs. And so it looks like the drivers are starting to go too wide again. I kind of figured eventually they'll stop running a line, and they'll start taking some chances. But I thought it'd be like around 150 of 200, but they're doing it around 120. So. Yeah, I know. I kind of threw this together last minute. So next time I might next race I'll be a little more prepared. All right. So lap number 120 here of 280 to go. I could consider myself here. Let's see here. Here we go. Consider myself. There we go. Yeah. I don't have one of that. I don't have a picture of that. Yeah, USA is not very good. We're not very dominant in the winter games. So Ryan Blaney is in third. He was in the 1 spot at one time. So 11 to go here in stage number 2. And so we're gonna go side by side. All right, here we go. So Fox is gonna go side by side, so we're not gonna miss any action. So because things are gonna start to heat up. We're about to get in the 3rd stage, and they're starting to run too wide. Yeah, so we're gonna start to see some. Yeah. We're about to see that. About to see some moves being made. Let's see some moves. I wonder when the next wreck's gonna happen. Because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen in the third stage with like 20 to go. So 9 to go. You're in stage number 2. What about dollar stores and their problems? Yeah, they went up on their prices. Those bastards. They went to $1.25. They raised their prices. What's up, Steve? Steve G. Cheers. So Kozlowski's still out in front. And you got Busher, Blaney, Harvick, Gilliland. Gilliland's been up there in the top 10, man. Keep an eye on him, because he's been up there. He's been in the top 10, pretty much, for the last 50, 60 laps. So gotta watch him. So yep, now they're going too wide. I kind of figured they'd be doing that eventually. They weren't just going to run in a line the whole race. You never been to Dollar Tree before? Dollar Tree, they have some good stuff in there. It's $1, man. It's $1. If you want a candy bar, it's $1. Bag of chips, it's $1. Well, it was $1. Now you got to bring $1 and now you got to bring 5 quarters. The USFL, the Generals versus the Stallions on April 16th. That's going to be on Fox and NBC. Man, USFL, New Jersey Generals. Is that the Birmingham? I think the Stallions is Birmingham. So USFL. Yes.
So we talked about the green light. We heard from Pit Road that is when, because some teams are having trouble wondering if they're getting all the fuel in, and Cole Custer had to come in twice because his car wasn't taking on fuel. The green light is when they know they have enough fuel left to get to the end of this stage.
We got 6 to go here in this second stage.
What has happened is the fuel probe has broken away from the side of the body. The composite bodies, which are new this year, it broke off of there. So every time they go to push the probe in, they can't get the fuel to go into the race car in that spot.
Oh, some drivers are
That's the hardest part.
having problems getting the gas in the car. Huh. So Larson overtakes the lead. He now leads the race. As Kozlowski falls at 2. They got Logano, Truex, Bubba Wallace is in the 5 spot. They got Cindric, Stenhouse Jr., Busher, Blaney, Jones. So Larson's in the top spot right now. So Kyle Larson, but now Kozlowski. So Kozlowski now takes over the top spot as Larson will drop to 5. Logano in the 2 spot. As Larson's dropping. He's back to 6, 7. Still dropping. He's going back to 9. He must have got hung out. Yeah, just did a slingshot past him.
Two former teammates that know how each other approaches restrictor plate races. They're not with the same team anymore.
All right, we got 4 to go here in this second stage. As Kozlowski going 200 miles an hour. That's fast. That's moving.
You saw that 5 car start at the front, go clear to the back, had another education right there. He'll figure it out, but honestly, that wasn't on him. He just didn't have any help. As soon as those teammates went around him, but again,
Man, Larson, Larson's 9.
guys in a situation where they don't have
At 70, it's on the top of the track. He's like really going really slow, 70. Because he's like he's running. He's like, it feels like he's going 100 miles an hour. Everybody else is going 180.
400 miles to that last 100. These guys are already thinking about points and stage points, trying to lock up these for the end of the season.
All right, so three to go. About to go 2 to go here in the second stage. As Keselowski still out in front, Logano in the 2 spot. Truex 3, Bubba Wallace in the 4. So now we have some Toyotas in the top 10. 4 was 8 of the for 9 of the 10 was all Ford.
It's risk versus reward.
Let's have a look at today's Toyota top performers.
All right, so whew.
Mark Truex in third, Bubba Wallace in fourth. The Busch brothers both in the lead draft.
All right, so Truex is 3rd, Wallace 4, Kyle Busch is 14, Kurt Busch is 17.
Bell is in the race, but 40 laps
All right, so 2 to go here in this second stage. Big track, huge track.
Keselowski, the leader, you're looking back at Joey Logano in second place. Logano's car chief, Raymond Fox III, was honored here in Daytona this week by the living legends of auto racing with a Lifetime Achievement Award named for his grandfather, Ray Fox, a pioneer NASCAR car owner, engine builder, and in later years, a NASCAR engine inspector.
All right, so 2 to go here in the stage number 2. Lap number 129 of 200, so about 70, 71 laps left. So, man, this is when the races really get interesting, because then you have pitch strategies that you have to do. Man, look how close they're getting up on each other, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how close they get from it. I mean, they're like, man. Here comes the final lap of this second stage. Logano is leading the.
Logano could win it from there.
Because he's locking on to Briscoe. But you see the same thing on the bottom. Well, they broke apart. You got Stenhouse pushing.
All right, so here we go. Let's see. Oh, we got a pass. As a Truex trying to get a run on the bottom, and I think he's gonna get it. I think Truex got it. I think Truex got the stage 2. He did. Yes. Truex got stage number 2. So Martin Truex Jr. wins stage number 2. Close though. Man. He made a good move, man, and went by him. So we're going to go to another TV timeout. TV timeout. Man. Ooh-wee. Excuse me. I mean water. Water. Get me a bottle of water. Be right back. Everything's going through me. Ooh-wee. So Coke Zero Sugar, yeah. Ooh-wee. All right. So. Bottle of water. It's like I'm disappearing. It's like, oh my God. It's like I'm disappearing. Oh my God, my hands are cut off. Ah. Let's see something. Change my background. I should have used something else earlier. I don't know why I used this one. All right. All right. People think it's my house. They'll think it's my house. All right. So, got 20 likes, man. Good, I got 20 likes. I don't think I get 20 likes. It's been a little light stream. It's okay though. Got to maybe do something. Maybe next week be a little bit better. There we go. Rich guy house. Yeah. It's like Bad Dog. Bad Dog does that. Somebody was asking Bad Dog yesterday about. Is that your house, Bad Dog? Is that your house? Yeah. Mine too. Mine too. Mine too.
I'll be back for coach. I'll come back and rush you guys.
There's a nice couch over there. So it's Tony Stewart. Man, Mike Joy's been calling NASCAR races for a long time. Yeah, when the temperature fluctuates, yeah, it's not good for your sinuses and all that kind of stuff.
Matt is awesome. He's got a great sense of humor. He knows these cars.
Usually, that's when I get I'll get a cold. You know, when it's one day it's 70 degrees and the next day it's like 30. Has happened before. So Truex leading the race. We're in a caution with lap number 133. So man. Yeah, so Truex, Logano, Wallace, Keselowski, Stenhouse, Jr., Cindric, Busher, Harvick, Larson, Gillian, Blaney. There's 11. Who's the oldest driver on the track today? I'm not sure. I don't know if they even said that. All right, so we got some pit stops being made. Yeah, the sun is it's 5:20 over there in Daytona, so the sun's going down a little bit, which it affects things. It affects the track temperature and all that kind of stuff. So 4 tires. Some drivers taking 4 tires and the gasoline. Busch race team. Kevin Harvick. All right, so Keselowski is now leading the race. As everybody's taking 4 tires. Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott's having some problems. Man. Whew. Wait, 62-year-old Derek Cope becomes the second oldest NASCAR. Derek Cope is racing today. I didn't realize that guy was still driving cars, man. Derek Cope, jeez. I had no idea that guy was still driving. Man. Wow. Derek Cope. I remember him. Man. I never knew he was driving. Man. Derek Cope. So hopefully we can hopefully they'll start doing the side-by-side commercials. The all-electric Silverado. Yeah. Woo-wee. So we got like about what? We'll probably have about what 60 laps when we come back from this commercial break left. So it's really getting interesting. Gonna get interesting soon. A lot of drivers are gonna be getting antsy. Mark Thompson was the oldest driver. Yeah, Jiffy Pop. Yeah, I need Jiffy Pop or Fireball. Fireball is another thing that I do a lot of. But yeah, Jiffy Pop. They need to contact me, and we can I can promote their product. Yeah, popcorn. Hey. So tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah. There's no NBA on tomorrow. I have freaking no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I gotta do something. I guess college basketball. I guess. What's tomorrow? Anybody playing tomorrow? Ain't somebody playing tomorrow either. I guess I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Because there's nobody playing tomorrow. There's no top 25 matchups tomorrow. So we're lap number 136. That's right, we're in caution. That's why we're still at 136. So Martin Truex won stage 1 and stage 2. So Martin Truex has won both stages. So man. Yeah, Biffle's in the race. Oh yeah, I can get the free all-you-can-eat buffets. Oh, that'd be awesome, man! If I had all-you-can-eat buffets for free. Yeah. So Logano, what he had a problem?
Yeah, one thing I noticed, Mike, is the tire change when he first.
Uh-oh, the tire rolled.
He had the air gun already running. He had to stop the air gun, put it on the nut, and then engage the gun. That started kind of going downhill from there.
All right, so we got Keselowski, Cindric, Larson, Wallace, Harvick, Logano, Jones, Almirola, and then Blaney. Truex Jr. is the top 10. Is Chase Elliott looks like he's out the race. So Chase Elliott, he's behind the wall, so he's not winning the race. He's not gonna win. He's 20th right now, so doesn't look like he's gonna win, but it can happen, I guess. Anything can happen. So you can win $10,000 in cash if you just follow Bush Beer on Twitter and tweet back at him. You can win $10,000 in cash. Huh. Nice. So we got lap number 137. We need to get under green here. We need to get under green. I want to see some racing. In the last 50, 60 laps have been just boring. So we need some action in this race.
Well, the results are in. Three people split $25,000.
Three people split 25 grand of of money.
Stage 2 contest. They will split $25,000. The fine print says pending verification of eligibility. Good job,
All right, so Keselowski, Cindric, Wallace, Harvick, here's top 4. So hopefully the pace car will duck off here, and we'll get the green flag racing.
Win Tony's money.
So I want some green flag racing here. Green flag.
Let's talk about the Geico restart. So the lead car, which is Keselowski, gets lane choice, and he chooses the outside.
All right, so Keselowski will take the outside, and the pace car is ducking off, and we're about to get underway. Green flag racing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, man. All right, Waterfly. Have a good one. All right, so we're back under green. Hopefully we can really get to some racing here. Hopefully, I want to see some. I want to see some moves from the drivers. Like, take some chances. So we got lap number 138 of 200. So almost 60 to go. As Keselowski in 1, Cindric in 2, Wallace in 3, Harvick in 4. There's your top 4. Ford, Toyota, Ford. These Fords up, man. Yes, you know somebody works with Popeyes. Yes, cool. Have Popeyes give me a sponsorship. They can pay me. I have to go buy their product though, and then they'll show it off. So, yeah. So we're in lap number 139. So see next. Okay, when's the next wreck gonna happen? We've only had that one wreck. And that was like at lap number 60 something. So it's been pretty much a clean race outside that one wreck. So Keselowski's still out in front, Cindric in 2, Wallace in 3, and Jones in 4. You got Blaney, Buescher, Harvick, Briscoe, Almirola, and then Gragson, top 10.
We just saw the graphic there of Chase Briscoe, who
Chase Briscoe's in 7.
to get in front of the leaders to finish ahead of them in the stage. That has paid off. That's got him in the top 10 right now.
Yeah.
That's right. Just ahead of Mark Truex.
Oh, Popeyes. Yeah, I like getting when I get the like the 2-piece or whatever, 3-piece dinner. I usually get mashed potatoes and gravy. So man, at number 141, as Keselowski still out in front. I don't know why I'm so far away from the camera.
That's 2 feet away. Spotter for the Ford, Kevin Harvick. All right, instead of doing a commercial break, we're going to stay right here.
No commercial break? All right. No commercial break. Nice.
In third, Martin Truex has won both.
So no commercial break.
In 12th, trying to work his way back to the front. Kurt Busch back in 19th. Kyle Busch 20th. Still all in this lead pack. Christopher Bell laps down with suspension issues. Denny Hamlin out of the race in the big crash at lap 16.
So 142 of 200. Keselowski in 1 spot. Cindric, Wallace, Jones, Blaney, Buescher, Briscoe, Gragson, Harvick.
Well, in the pre-race, you heard Kyle Busch, and he's tired of answering that question, but he knows every February, kind of like Dale Earnhardt, for 20 years,
You
had
see
to
that right
answer the
front.
question.
Exactly. You see that right front. It's matter, but he's not out by any means. So,
I look for Bubba Wallace, man. You know, we talked about him wanting
Get the biscuit. I use the biscuit. Get the last bits of the gravy. That's like not a bad idea.
Nutrition is a big way, and he's doing it right now. Third place amongst all a lot of Fords, a lot of different company right there. But I'm
So
telling
Bubba Wallace's third spot.
they could win in this Toyota Camry.
Bubba Wallace driving the McDonald's 23 Yoda.
Toyota Racing has seen much success here at Daytona and in the NASCAR Cup Series, but for Toyota drivers, teams, and fans, it's all about the countless memories along the way.
Man. We're going to go to a side-by-side commercial break. So I got to mute that because I'll get a copyright strike if they, yeah, can't have that. Kevin Hart, yeah, I'm pretty sure Kevin Harvick came into the NASCAR when Earnhardt died in a car wreck. So we're lap number 144 here of 200. So we're getting close to the 50 laps to go. I like when they do the side by side. That means you don't miss nothing. So if a wreck happens, they can quickly cut to the feed.
Stay under green in
All
the
right.
final stage. It's the 18th try for Martin Truex to win the Great American Race and the 17th Daytona 500 for number 18 Kyle Busch.
And the thing that rubs me so hard for those guys is a coulda, woulda, shouldas. I remember back Truex, photo finish at the end. How many times Kyle Busch has been
Shit.
in contention? You just can't get it done. And Tony, nobody knows that better than you.
Got my damn ear. Shit.
19 times you won here.
Hold on.
Win this race of all
Knock something down here now.
It's just a flesh wound.
So Keselowski, Brad Keselowski in the first spot.
It's one thing to win the July race, the 4th of July race that everybody wants to win. It means a lot to win the qualifying races.
So Brad Keselowski
Win a shootout. But to win the Daytona,
leading the race.
how special that is. You know, there's so much pressure leading into this thing.
Well, they asked Darrell Walker that question for 17 years, but they asked it because for 17 years they thought he could win it, could have won
All right.
it, could have won it.
So Keselowski, Cindric, Wallace, Jones, Blaney. Here's your top
And every year that it doesn't happen,
5.
that intensity can go up the next year.
I know. I need to get it made. Right, I need to get it made. So 146 over 200. And another commercial break. Well, they're really getting these commercial breaks in, aren't they?
Brad Keselowski is the leader, and Harrison Burton goes out of the race.
Harrison Burton, yeah. They're getting these commercial breaks in and out, man. Hopefully the next 50 laps we can just have all race, no commercials. All race, no commercials. Hopefully we have that coming up. Them Fords out in front. First on race day. Them Fords are first on race day. First on race day. Fords. So next week is the California race. So I'm gonna have to set up my green screen a little different. Found on the road dead. Or fixed or repaired daily. That was Ford. Fixed or repaired daily. But when I had my Mustang, I always said it's first on race day. Yeah, popcorn is a lot better when it's warm, as opposed when it's if you eat it like the next day when it's not warm. So, but yes, I feel like I'm at a baseball game eating popcorn. So 4, it's almost 5 o'clock. Got to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Once this race ends, figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. Well, they're starting to run these USFL ads. So, if you don't know USFL is coming back in April, then you're not watching. You're not paying attention because they've been running these commercials all game long. So 51 to go. So about to go under 50 to go here in this Daytona 500. Yeah, and the shadows, down by the start-finish lines in the shade, and when it's on the backstretch, it's in the sunlight. So it changes things, with the cars and the track temperature. And so Keselowski's led 62 laps. He's out in front with 50 to go. And we're going 3 wide. Man, 3 wide. So now you're gonna start seeing some drivers take chances. The crew chief's gonna say, we need to take a chance here and do something.
Chances to win an exclusive prize from the Busch race team are winding down too. Here's more from an ARCA driver.
So 50 to go. Oh, we got a wreck. We got a wreck. Got a crash. We got 22, 45. Man. Joey Logano's in a wreck. We got at 8. Man. So we got a wreck. Man, I was wondering when this was going to happen. So Joey Logano is done. Man. Yeah, they were trying to run a side-by-side commercial, I think, and then they had to stop it. So 45 is going backwards. That's Kurt Busch. Kurt Busch is driving backwards, like Cole Trickle. So Reddick is also in the. He's also in the. His car is pretty much done. Yeah, this is when you see people doing silly things and causing wrecks, and they try to take chances. So Truex, he's got damage. So Truex, his chances are not good. Oh, he got 8 just got loose. Man, crazy. So the Tigers swept Maine. So they did what they were supposed to do this weekend. They played a team that they're better than, and they did what they were supposed to do. They swept them. So that's good. That's good. Whew. Man, so they have 1, 2, 3, at least 3 cars in this wreck, maybe 4. Man, so some drivers thought they had a chance, and their day is done with about 50 to go. It's Martin Truex Jr. He's done. Come down. Yeah, you can't come down when somebody's on you. So Joey Logano, man, he had a good car. Patience doesn't win races often. Yeah, some people don't have patience. We got Tyler Reddick, Truex, Jr., Logano, with Villanueva, and then Bush. So we had 4 drivers in that. Man. Man. So what happened here?
See, way on your left side, that's Jock, which was right behind Tyler Reddick. And you can see Reddick is already way, he just got in a bad spot.
You gotta, man.
I don't know if he got tied. You know, how many times have you been tied off the turn 4? How about when
Man.
when it finally catches you, around the way it comes, which was about the time Jock Dillon got right to it.
Man, so there's wreck number 1 with 50 to go. We'll probably have another one. We'll probably have another one coming up.
You cut down one of those tires, I think
Man.
that's a big thump.
Yeah, once you cut a tire, man, you're going 90 miles an hour. Is that my crib? No.
You know, David Reagan retired, hung up his helmet. He came back to run this one race for Rick Ware Racing.
Man.
And watch the Georgia driver just slide right through here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Maine, they can't play any home games until like what? May. Yeah, just on weekends. It's on weekends.
All right, Ricky Stenhouse.
Did Ricky Stenhouse get through it? Oh. Ricky Stenhouse got through it. It's a Louisiana hot sauce in-car camera. So Ricky Stenhouse Jr. got through that wreck, but man. Woo. All right, so 8 has his hood up. 22's got to change some tires.
All right, let's hear what happened to Tyler Reddick.
And that's the caveat that, you know, we knew he lost it, right? We knew he got loose in front of him, just didn't know why. You hear it right there. Real clear to him. Maybe we saw some contact with one of those other wrecks, finally broke loose.
And that's something new as part of the new independent rear suspension in these cars. So, before all that happened, we were going to give you another chance to win an exclusive prize from the Busch Race team. And once again, here's an ARCA driver.
Hey NASCAR fans, I'm Amber Bolton with the Busch Race team. We're giving you a chance to ride
All right.
with Kevin.
All right. I have an iPhone. Yeah, I got an iPhone. We got a woman that owns a car racing team. Wow. Or her husband passed away.
They're only doing the super speedway races. They have 1 race car and 1 full-time employee. Get it done so far.
So Braxton's he's only doing 1 race this year.
First Daytona 500
Wow.
running 8th.
Yeah, thank you, Linda, for doing this. It's it's hard to
Man.
have a spouse and for her to continue.
So Braxton's is only going to win 1 race, and it's this one. Hope he does well, man. Hope he gets top 10. That'd be like that'd be like kind of a win. I mean, hell, I'd be happy if I got top 10. Shit.
Now, because remember, the fuel window is 38.
So 46 to go.
Coming right now with
46 to go. Oh, they're still on a parade lap. You're back. I'm gonna go pee.
based on live open drop. I think you come here, you only have 13 laps on your tires. I think you come here, you pack that thing full of fuel, and just make it. DW taught me never say you can't make it.
Well, Well, DW stretched his fuel mileage to win the 1989.
Yeah, but he had more than everybody.
Well, that's what happened, said his crew chief. After Alan Kowicki had to make a late stop for fuel, Darrell coasted around and came around on fumes on the race.
I think there was one week before that when Smokey Yunick made pulled one on too.
Well, let's see how the Coca-Cola family of drivers is faring. Denny Hamlin trying to win his fourth Daytona 500, got caught up in that wreck at lap 63. Joey Logano with issues, and as part of this caution flag, still 28th and swerved.
All right, back here.
Sixth.
Ice cream man down the street. Heard the ice cream man coming down the street. Sure went and got me some ice cream. All right, so we got Kozlowski, Cindric, Wallace, Jones, Blaney, Busher, Briscoe, Gragson, Almirola, and McDowell. That's your top 10. There's your top 10 there for the Daytona 500. We got, 45 to go. 45 to go. So,
45 laps to go. Let's see if pit road opens
Man.
up this time around. They wanted to open it last time, but there was a car stop.
are they going to open up pit road?
As a result of that crash, and now it's being towed away.
I had an Android before. Nothing wrong with an Android.
Looks like it's headed for the garage, where he would join
I've had Androids before.
Harrison Burton and Ross Chastain.
They're all smartphones, right?
Damage.
And they're all smart. So, all right. So we got 45 to go, and we have pit stops being made. As pit stops are being made. So 45 to go. Can they go? Can they go? I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can go the rest of the way with one stop. I don't know. I don't know. But there's going to be a another wreck. That's right. 3G is going away. If you have a 3G phone, you're not going to have cell service. You're going to have 4G or 5G, and maybe next year 6G. But yeah, so yeah, 3G is obsolete. It's dead technology. Dead technology is 3G. Man, still stuck at 20 likes. It's all right though. Been a light crowd. I guess YouTube didn't send my video out. That's all right though. I'll try it again next week. I gotta do something on Sundays. So might as well do NASCAR on Sundays. Again, they got the iPhone 13 out right now. Next year there'll be the iPhone 14. Yeah, next year probably be iPhone 14. So I got an iPhone 12. I got the 12. I got it last year around. I got it this year. I'm sorry. I got it this year, like in September, or was it? Well, September of last year. What am I thinking? September of last year I got it. Right after I got the 12, they came out with the iPhone 13. So now I had the dead technology. Now I had the dead technology. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing the basketball game. I'm kind of tired, man. What's up, Maverick? Wait, they had 13,000 for the game today for the women's game. Wow, that's a lot for a women's game. I mean, wow. You know, Kim Mulkey is good coach. There's a lot of enthusiasm with the women's basketball team. Doing good, man. I'm doing good, Maverick. Just hoping this Hoping this next few laps, this 40 laps, will be exciting. I'm surprised they didn't go side by side. I thought the commercials were going to be done for once we got 50 to go. Look at the lake. Can you fish in that lake? Chris Myers. I remember when Chris Myers was actually in New Orleans at one time. He was actually a local broadcaster here in New Orleans years and years ago. And now Chris Myers is national. Right. That's a decent crowd for a men's game. Yeah. For a men's game, that's a decent crowd. More or less a women's game, but Kim Mulkey has there's a lot of enthusiasm with the women's basketball program. So man, 24 hit hard, man, on that wall, man. That had to hurt. Look at 21 go up in the air earlier. Man. Another big wreck, but we haven't really had a big wreck. It takes out like 20 cars. Yeah, so whew. So what we're gonna see here? We're gonna see people. We're gonna see drivers get crazy. Daytona 500. Yeah, it's loud. Chris Myers, of course it's loud. There's 42 to go. 14 hours. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think they can last. I don't think they can go 42 laps on a tank of gas. I don't think they're going to be able to make it on one tank of gas. 42 is a lot of laps. So Cindric is in the top spot. Wallace in 2. Blaney, then Jones, Keselowski, Busher, Briscoe, Harvick, McDowell, then Kyle Busch. There's your top 10. Yeah. So the lights are off the pace car. That means they're gonna be in the pits next time around, and the pace car about to duck on off. And here we go, green flag racing with 41 to go. And here we go. As Cindric and Wallace, they're your top 2. We'll see who gets the good run and who's going to lead going down here in turn 1 and 2. Looks like it's going to be Cindric as 12. Blaney getting a little push. But 43 is trying to push Wallace. So both Jones and Blaney trying to push the guys forward as we're going side by side. Now we got racing. Now we got something to call. So Bubba Wallace is trying to get it going on the top. Can't. Looks like it's going to be Cindric on the low side. Yeah, Cindric and Blaney with the run on the low side. And they're 1 and 2. So Cindric, Blaney, Jones, Keselowski, Briscoe. Wallace is now 6 as he's dropped back. McDowell, Harvick, Almirola, and then Kyle Busch and Stenhouse is your top 11. Yeah, the drivers are going to go take chances. They are going to take chances. So Austin Cindric is in the lead with 40 to go. So the sun is setting over there in Daytona, Florida. As Bubba Wallace back to 7, he got stuck on the top. He got stuck on the high side of the track. Man, sometimes if you get stuck on that high side of the track and everybody passes you, you got nowhere to go, man. But I think we'll see if the high side can get a run.
He will get that line moving on the outside.
So it's 39 to go. Cindric, Blaney, Jones, Wallace, Kozlowski, Kyle Busch, Briscoe, Stenhouse Jr., McDowell, and Busher are your top 10.
I'm telling you, my heart rate's higher than that right
Man,
Your heart rate when you were his car owner was to moon it back.
Yes. Very much so. But man, when that kid won, it was spectacular. He won us a lot of races.
so Hamlin, Byron, Burton, Chastain, they're all out. So is Reddick. They're out. Biffle's running 36. Greg Biffle's running 36. He's still out there. So 39 to go.
Ford's on the bottom, Toyota's up top, Chevys wherever you can find them.
You know, Ford's on the bottom of the track.
Tell you guys, if anybody can keep up with these two, it's that Toyota of Bubba Wallace on the outside. He's got a teammate behind him who said the aggression reached the same.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace has a chance. He's in the top. He's in the top part of the track. If he can get a push from Kyle Busch. Oh, now he does get a push. And let's see, Bubba Wallace can get the lead. Let's see, they're going to in the turns by 3 and 4 looks like, and they're going neck and neck. Is Wallace and Cindric. Is man.
He turned loose of him and made sure he doesn't get him in a
So
back.
38 to go.
They're not where they need to be. You just got to be smart about it. Get yourself to the end still.
Man.
How about that Jones boy? That Richard Petty number 4.
So 37 to go.
He has no friends up front, but with a fast car, maybe everybody's your friend.
You got a fast car? Yeah, you're a friend, right?
Will he stay?
Man.
The guy that got him there, or will he move?
Looks like Bubba Wallace has got to run on the high side. Let's see if he can clear Cindric and get in front of him. Man.
The two Fords, he's not going to have friends behind him.
Now they can't.
At least he's got a friend behind him that he knows is somewhat in the same camp.
So Cindric still out in front, Wallace in the 2 spot. As they're going 190 miles an hour.
Let's see how by the time they get to the start finish line what this looks like.
You got a group of cars.
So Blaney in the 3rd spot.
And you're trying for a straight
And Wallace on the tie side and trying to get a run and get in front of him. Let's see if they go into 3 and 4.
Well, we keep talking about this, right? You gotta learn. Learning's over. Now it's time to get aggressive. 36.
Let's see, 18. Is he going to get a push? And Bubba Wallace out in front, and I think they're going to clear it. So Wallace out in front.
Or do they step in that eye lane?
Let's see. So Bubba Wallace moved down. Now he's in the top spot. So Wallace in 1, Kyle Busch, or probably Cindric's. Well, man, they got a little. Wallace almost got a little loose there, but
Can't do it now.
we got Wallace, Busch, Cindric, Stenhouse, Blaney.
Chris Buescher.
This game is this race is getting interesting.
Stenhouse can push Kyle ahead. Well, Kyle didn't peel off to stay with.
Just wonder when's the wreck going to happen. You got 35 to go.
On the nose of Kyle Busch's car. Can he get out?
You got 35 to go as Wallace and Kyle Busch. Now they're swapping spots on the high side, low side of the track.
Seen some ugly cars in victory lane here after Daytona 500 wins. They don't always have to be pretty and slick to win this thing.
Yeah.
That Toyota, and you see moving up. Toyota, Bubba Wallace did not like to push. He didn't mesh well with the 2 car of Austin Cindric. Austin Cindric had him jacked up and moving all around down the back straightaway. He said, I'll be all right. I'm going to get back up there in front of my teammate.
All right, so Wallace in the top high side of the track, and he has the lead with 34 to go. So Wallace, Kyle Busch, Cindric, Stenhouse, Jr., Blaney, Busher, Jones, Gilliland, Kozlowski, and Chase Elliott's in the 10 spot. First time I've seen Chase Elliott in the top 10 in a while.
Eric Jones still right there in 3rd on the bottom. Then Keselowski.
So 34 to go.
Those two, the 2 and the 12, they have the
34 to go. Give me a beer.
They're doing the best job of being efficient. Somebody
Wait, why did my TV exit out of Hulu? Why did my TV exit out of Hulu? Hold on. Yeah, I'm still online. So I don't know why it exited out of Hulu. Crazy. Hate when that shit happens.
Kyle Busch
All right.
with Busch. We listened in to his
All right, so now we got Wallace still out in front. Got Kyle Busch in 2, Cindric in 3. Well, Stenhouse just passed Blaney, so got 33 to go. Is Bubba Wallace out in front
All right, all good.
as he's on the high side of the track.
Down, Kyle is saying he didn't have room to get down, but it's all good.
So we got
Tony
a
Hirschman, Kyle Busch is
Camry, a Mustang. They're 1 and 2. Man, 192 miles an hour.
side by side.
I tell you, I've been 140. Had a Mustang one, had a hit GT, and I got to 140 one time, and that was fast. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what 190 is, but 140 is fast. That's what I was young and stupid, you know. When you're young and stupid and you survive things, that's one of the things I've survived. So, yeah. You're right. If you're chasing somebody, it's not a good name, right? Maybe it should be Leader Elliott. Yeah. What's up, Steeler Nation? Well, the Olympics is over now. Tonight's the closing ceremonies is tonight, which I probably won't watch. I'm not going to watch that crap. I watch very little of the Olympics. Oh, yeah. Almost forgotten about that. About Tony Stewart. We got 31 to go. We got Cindric and Wallace are swapping spots as they're going around the track as they high and low. So Kyle Busch, Blaney, Haley. That's fine. I'm sorry. That's never mind. They screwed me up there. Why are they showing 33? Like who's in 33rd place? Okay, I was dumb. So Jones is in 9th. So Almirola, he's in 21st. He was in the top 10. So 30 to go. 30 to go here in the Daytona 500. It's going side-by-side commercials. So, of course, I'm going to mute it because I'm not getting no copyright strike on that. All right, so here we go. So Cindric now out in first. Blaney in 2. Jones in 3. Keselowski is 4. Bubba Wallace back to 5. So there's 29 laps left. Man.
And we talked earlier about how guys.
And look at all of it. Look at how everybody's running the crowd, man. It's crazy, man. They all just like running the crowd.
They look like a bunch of accordions right now.
Man. Crazy, man.
They've got the 3-car pack. They need a 3-car pack.
Yes.
Look down on that inside row for me one time. You've got Bad Brad right there in the 6th car. There's one car in between them that they need to spit out. Look
28 to go.
to show some aggression and try to get underneath him.
Cindric still in the top spot. Blaney in 2. Jones, Keselowski, Briscoe, Wallace, McDowell, Kyle Busch, Harvick, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in the 10th spot.
He's patient. He's patient. He sits there and just puts himself in good situations. Doesn't get himself in a bad spot that can compromise where he needs to be at the end of the day.
Ricky Stenhouse fell back a bit in his Chevrolet. It looks like Bubba Wallace and Kyle Busch need the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse as a pusher.
And we got but the hood flaps come off the 18 car. Oh, man, we almost had a wreck. We almost had a wreck. Almost. Man. 27 to go.
But Ricky has trouble staying with them right there. He needs Ricky to be able to go with him to complete that and stay with him.
That's kind of been the story of the week, Clint, because the Chevrolets had single car speed. They got there qualifying, but they don't seem to have been able to attach themselves to either
So 27 to go. Cedric, Blaney, Wallace, Jones, Kyle Busch, Keselowski, Stenhouse Jr., Briscoe, Busher, and then McDowell. They're in the your top 10.
Well, with Kyle Busch right in a tight draft.
Man.
On the 20
So Bubba Wallace goes up. He's Bubba Wallace now in the 3 spot.
Safely tucked in the draft, but don't look for Busch
Man.
to be able to pull out.
So Cedric out in front right now.
Second engine you see on a train going by. What's he in there for?
Get her done.
Never hit anything, it ain't gonna be him. He's
Shake and bake.
Make no mistake.
We need Cal Naughton Jr. and Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake. So Cedric and Wallace now they're running neck and neck on high side, low side. Man, 26 to go.
Is it time yet?
It's 25 to go. It's time.
The race car driver right here. Is it time?
I'm wondering when they're going to come pit because they can't go the full way.
If you're Kyle Larson,
Uh,
right there, 5 rows deep.
they can't go the full way.
Open the middle up. Is it ready?
I don't think they're going to get the opportunity because that second line is the middle line right now. I mean, nobody else
He's
is.
gonna line this thing up.
So 25 to go. Bubba Wallace now in the lead. He's going 198 miles an hour. 199. Man, 199 miles an hour. Wow. Crazy. Like I said, when I was going 140 in my Mustang, that was fast. I can only imagine what 190 is.
You gonna move back up in front of Ricky? You gonna stay right there?
So 25 to go. Bubba Wallace out in front.
You got to play it off.
As we got the top 3 are in a single line.
Energy and the momentum, and you're going to have to protect it.
So 24 to go.
To 8th or 10th right now. I don't know. You know, obviously we're speculating whether
Man,
there's going to be a third
so-
line built, but you don't want to take a chance getting put that far back right now.
Now, what can Stenhouse do now that he's the leader of the outside line?
Exactly what he's doing. Side
Yeah,
drive,
Stenhouse is on the high side of the track.
like that.
So let's see if he can get pushed to the front.
Bump drives to your rear bumper.
So because he's the leader of the high side of the track, and he's in what 4th.
Chris Buescher.
That's right. He's got a fast hot rod as well.
Let's see if we can get see if the high side of the track can get a push with 23 to go.
That's right. Here comes a big push.
As 47 Stenhouse going neck and neck, and man, he's got nobody's pushing him now.
Stenhouse. Teammates? I don't even need teammates. I just need
Man.
help.
23 to go.
NBA legend Brad Gilbert
Oh man,
on that cover.
Stenhouse was a little shimmy there.
Hey, Michael Jordan versus Brad Doherty for the lead in the
All right.
500. 2 cars.
So Bubba Wallace and Stenhouse are neck and neck on the top. One's on the low side, and one's on the high side of the track. And see Stenhouse trying to get around him. I don't know if he can clear it though.
If you're Bubba Wallace and you see those shots that Kyle Busch is giving him, and that thing
I don't know if he can clear it.
if you were holding on to that
As Bubba Wallace getting a run on the bottom side, and he's going to overtake the lead. Looks like momentarily with 22 to go.
try to hold that run a little longer.
Man,
See what his heart rate is now. I bet it's through the roof.
man. So when's it going to happen?
So what are the 4
It's got to happen eventually, right? And they're all running too close, man. Somebody's gonna cut a tire. Oh, I thought Stenhouse. I thought that was it. No, that was a good job by Stenhouse to keep control. And now we got a slower car. Hopefully he'll stay high and stay out of everybody's way. That's Greg Biffle.
He had just made a pit stop as did Christopher Bell.
We talked about Craig Biffle earlier, being an old driver, and he's getting out the way, which is the right thing to do. So 21 to go. Bubba Wallace won. Kyle Busch, Stenhouse, Cedric, Buscher. That's your top 4. Woo. I was on the Autobahn in Germany, and I think I was going 106. Yeah, that's fast. Like I said, I was going 140, and that was fast. 140 is fast. All right, so Stenhouse Jr. out in front. As Fox is going side by side. So 21 laps. 20 to go now. 20 to go. Ricky Stenhouse, as he's on the high side of the track. And Bubba Wallace on the low side, and he's falling to 4th. But Be right back up, and he'll be right back up in a minute. Curious to see what track is going to be, which side of the track is going to get a run on this last 20, the high side or the low side. So it looks like Bubba Wallace on the bottom side, and they got a slower car, and that's gonna he gets over. Okay, the slower car gets over. Yeah, we got some slower cars that are impeding traffic. You know, when you're in the left-hand lane, you're driving, and you got that slow asshole they don't want to get over. That's what I think. That's what some of these leaders are being having to deal with right now. All right, as the sun is going down over there in Daytona, Florida. Man. So Ricky Stenhouse Jr. We got 19 to go. So this race is gonna be over shortly. Next, 20 minutes maybe, unless we have a wreck. So Stenhouse out in front.
18 laps to go.
18 to go.
Tonight on FS1, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, Tony Stewart Racing makes its debut out in Pomona, the NHRA Winter Nationals.
NHRA, that's like
FS1 at 10. Brian Lones, Tony Pendragon, Bruno Vassell, Amanda Busick have the call.
18 to go. 18 to go. So here we go, man. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here. There's a Stenhouse out in front. They're going 194 miles an hour. So Stenhouse, Busher, Larson, Gillian. Yeah, look, I said watch Gillian. He's been up in the top 10 all day, man. And it's a name that they really haven't mentioned a lot. But I told you guys to watch out for Gillian. As I noticed his name up there. So he's in the 4th spot. They got Harvick, Jones, Wallace, Kyle Busch, Cindric, and Blaney. Watch out that 38, man. I'm telling you. That 38 car, he's 192. He's not that far off the pace, but so it's 17 to go. And Ricky Stenhouse out in front, and now they're like in single line. So and 16 to go as we. But I don't know if they can go the whole way, man. Like on gas.
This year, that left Ryan Preece rideless. I thought somebody should have picked up Preece. He was the only driver in the Cup Series to score a top 10 finish in all 3 Cup races here last year.
Brian
A lot of
Patty.
talent.
His crew chief, Brian Patty, I had him. Some of my best years in his sport was alongside.
So 16 to go, and Stenhouse is.
I visited that shop, spent some time with him, went over this car with him, and to see that operation.
So Kyle Busch is in 7. And Cindric in 8, Blaney in 9, Keselowski in 10. Stenhouse still out in front with 16 to go. Greg Biffle's in 36.
Now, Ryan Preece found a home with a brand new position that we've not seen before in Cup racing.
So Stenhouse going to go to the high side of the track to avoid the slow cars. The Bass Pro Shop. There's a lot of slow cars they're about to pass up here. But the slow cars, they'll get out the way.
That's the vision behind this car. This next gen car. What you see right there is exactly what we hope for with this next gen car. Gives everybody
So 15 to go.
throughout the deal. A single car team should be just as good as a 4-car team. And you see a lot of enthusiasm,
Man.
a lot of new ownership taking place in this
So
sport.
Stenhouse, Busher, Larson, Gillian, Harvick, Jones, Kyle Busch, Cindric, and then Blaney, Keselowski, and Bubba Wallace back to 11. Remember, Bubba Wallace was up there in the top spot a few laps ago, but he is falling off the pace.
And I wonder if they get closer and that draft takes effect, if we'll see some movement.
Yeah, so nighttime is upcoming there in Daytona, Florida.
If you're gonna do it, you're gonna have to start now to get that
Daytona Beach.
down, get it moving, get momentum. It's not gonna happen in 2 or 3 hours.
And so 14 to go. There's 14 to go here in the 500. And Stenhouse still out in front.
They are starting to sniff out the draft of those cars up ahead, and that will promote some double wide racing here.
Yep. We're gonna have some double wide. We're gonna have some double wide racing here. Man, 13 to go.
Gilliland, one of the rookies in this mix, along with Austin Cindric. We listened in on the 38.
Yeah, this guy Gillian, he's been running well tonight, man. He's in the top 10.
Save.
I don't know if he has a chance here, but this guy Gillian's been running. He's running a good race. He's been in the top 10 this pretty much this whole race. So.
So, Larry, we restarted with 41-42 laps to go, right on the edge of the fuel window. What does that mean for somebody who's been out front for a while, like Ricky Stenhouse?
Well, the good thing, Mike, they did bring Ricky Stenhouse in with 1 to go, and he topped off with 42 to go. I will say this, he's the only running wide open throttle being the leader right now. Everybody else, like Todd Gilliland, is rolling out of the throttle around this track.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what's going to happen here, man. Like this, the gas situation, man. So we got a lot of cars now, a lot of clutter on the track. Yeah, the urgency is coming. You got 12 to go. This is when you make your move, man. If you want to make a move, you better do it now. You better, if you want to get antsy, you better get antsy. So Stenhouse still out in front with 11 to go. Buescher in 2, Harvick in 3, Cindric in 4, Blaney, Kozlowski, Wallace, Gragson, Amarolia, and Larson. Man. It's 5:20 here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? It's 5 o'clock here. All right, here we go. And it's 11 to go. About to be 10 to go. Whoa, wait, a wreck! Oh, there's a wreck! Oh, that's going to change things. Oh, it's a wreck. I knew what was happening. You knew it was coming. We'll have to see who's all in it. But there is a wreck. 9's in it. Chase Elliott's in it. Chase Elliott's in it. I saw him. But there it is.
Todd Gilliland, all torn up.
There's Gillian. Oh, man. Gillian had a good run. 38 car. 5. He's out. Man, Gillian had a good run. I feel bad for him, man. 38 had a good run going, man. Oh, I feel bad for that dude. He was a rookie. He was in the top 10 pretty much the whole race. And Gragson. Oh, Gragson, that's the guy that was running one race. The 43. He has damage. 5. And a bunch of cars in this bunch of cars in this wreck. So Harvick, was it Harvick? Oh, they just Harvick got sandwiched, and then that was it. Wow.
Larson had a huge run on the outside. He was trying to slow that momentum down.
I feel bad for Gillian, man. He had a good run going. 38. He had a good run going. I feel bad for that dude.
Yeah, the Harvick was having to slow down. Larson's got a huge run here, but
Watch Kevin try to.
Kevin
Man.
was around the 17 at the same time, so Kevin has to check up
Yeah.
Kyle's.
Man, that's just Buescher was he slow? Man,
Saw Kevin kind of move to the outside.
Man.
Larson was trying to tee him up, square him
Man.
up, so it was a good bump draft, and they both hit it and
Man. I knew that was coming. I knew the wreck was coming.
So it wasn't like he just
So now everybody's gonna come on in and they're gonna take tires, gas, 2 tires. I'll take 2 tires. I'll come in and take 2 tires and gasoline. Man.
moved up to square up to the 17. Right
Man.
It was a 5-pin game. It's just a timing thing according to
I feel bad for that 38 car. He had a good run. That guy Gillian, man. I've noticed his name up in the top 10 the whole race, and I feel bad for that dude, man. He just got caught, man. Oh, somebody hit him. That's what happened. Bad that dude, man. Yeah, Kyle Larson started the wreck. Man.
All right, Martin Truex. That's David Reagan just in front of Truex.
I mean, when you're going 190 miles an hour, it's kind of hard to stop. So, man.
Clean pass.
Wow.
And Daniel Suarez.
But here back.
Honky tonk kick.
Wow, Aaron barely got by that.
Sure did.
And that's not any. This whole thing is not anybody's fault. That is just
Bad
circumstances.
timing.
Yes.
So once again, talk about what it takes for the end of this thing. A lot of dancing partners just left in the rearview mirror. Some of the
Damn.
guys, they didn't want to see that. Now
Damn, it sucks, man. Oh man, that sucks, man. It sucks for a lot of drivers, man. A lot of drivers had some good runs on here, man. It just, man. So we red flagged with so we are a red flagged here at lap 191. Harvick, Larson, Elliott, Gillian, Jones, and then Graxon. They got involved in a wreck at 191. So man. Wait, Brad Daugherty? That's a Cavaliers guy? Brad Daugherty? I think so, right?
Pretty nervous, Vince. You know, we got a really strong race car team, done a great job today.
That's the guy I'm thinking about, right? Brad Daugherty, the owner of the Stenhouse. He's the guy that played for the Cavaliers, right?
We check your heart rate, we might get him. Let's get a jingle though.
Rudy Barker and a crew chief for Bubba Wallace, who led there for quite a while now.
Man.
Again, you guys will be fit. What's your assessment of what
Man.
you've seen today? Just how you guys have been able to lead. You've been shuffled
That
out.
sucks, man, for a lot of drivers, man. Man, but what happens, man? You know, people get antsy and they make that left turn, and yeah, man. So we got 9 to go. We're gonna have 9 to go here. We're in a red flag. That means no work on the cars.
Look at that smile. So slide, Mike.
They're in fifth place.
Yeah. There's debris need to be picked up on the track. Debris.
Hey, Ricky Stenhouse, it's more of the Fox Sports booth. You got us?
Man.
How about you, man? Lead this baby. All right, what's your plan? What's your strategy?
Yeah, he also played North Carolina. 'Cause that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I was thinking of.
How do you work with those guys and situate yourself to win this Daytona 500?
I thought that was him, Brad Daugherty. I thought that was him that played for the Cavaliers. Man. Hey, can you believe, Steve, that there's been no rain delay? Ricky Stenhouse from Olive Branch, Mississippi. I didn't know that. That's not far from. That's not very far from me. Man. Brad Daugherty. I think I have his basketball card actually.
Well, man, good luck. We know you'll be up there. Get all this blocking on, all right? We're
Man.
gonna be watching the Daytona 500. Game on.
Man. Yeah, 9 laps to go, man, when we come back from the red flag. So Stenhouse, Cindric, Blaney, Kozlowski, Wallace, Busher, Almirola, Kyle Busch. There's your top, I think 7, I believe.
Up on the car, it was a little slower, and then he got hit by Kyle Larson, who was a lot
Man.
faster behind the car.
Man.
How he kept that thing going straight is beyond me. That's a whale of a job.
Yeah, that was happened like a few days ago. Was the anniversary? That was what 21 years ago when Earnhardt got killed in the last lap. Man.
Saw
I felt bad for Michael Waltrip because Michael Waltrip won that race, and he never really probably celebrated it. It's like of course he didn't know at the time, but it's got to be a somber feeling that that man. It's like look back on it and it's not really something you want to celebrate. Watch some freak pop-up storm. Yeah, you know who to blame. Look, Kyle Busch has a bunch of duct tape on his car. It was 21 years ago when Earnhardt passed away. Man. Yeah, nobody was celebrating. I mean, because Waltrip didn't know at the time when he got the trophy. He had no idea how bad it was until after the fact. So, man. So, yeah, you won the race, but man, your friend died, man. It kind of makes it. You know what? I wish I didn't win the race if it meant he wasn't going to survive. So, yeah. All right, man. So we got 9 to go. Of course, we'll have some caution laps in that, but man. Oh yeah, Kenny Schrader. Yeah, Kenny Schrader's the one that saw Earnhardt. He's the one that actually walked up to the car after the wreck, and I think he knew. I watched that documentary that came out years ago, and he said that he knew it was bad. So, I have no idea what he saw, but it wasn't good. That's something he probably will never get out of his head what he saw. So, man. Yeah, NASCAR had a slow downward death, and then they kind of outpriced their fans. They went more corporate, and so. All right, so Stenhouse is going to have the lead here when we come back to green flag racing. So Kyle Larson got involved in that last wreck. He looks like he's okay. That's good. Good to see the drivers are all right. Don't want to see nobody hurt. It's amazing how these cars, they're going like 200 miles an hour. Almost. And they get in wrecks, and they walk away from it now. I mean, it's crazy, man. It's like, that's how safe these cars are. I mean, if I'm driving 200 miles an hour in my car, there's probably going to be nothing left of the car. And I'll be dead. So Stenhouse Jr. out in front with 8 to go. Ricky Stenhouse is from Mississippi. He's from Olive Branch, Mississippi. Ooh. I have to get me some more beer from my little refrigerator right here. So I got me a little fridge. See? Whoop, there it is. I finally got me a little fridge out here. And it needs more beer. Needs more beer. I might be too tired. I might be too tired to do the All-Star game. Oh no. I gotta eat. I gotta go find. It's like 5:30. I gotta go find something to eat. Yeah. Oh no. Clint Boyer and Tony Stewart. How old is Tony Stewart? I gotta look up Tony Stewart. How old is he? Looks old. He's 50. He's a little younger than I thought he was. He's 50 years old. So 8 to we might have all this 8 to go, and the lights are still on the pace car. So we'll probably have about 6 laps of green flag racing. As it's nighttime is falling over there in Daytona Beach. Daytona Beach. He's 50.
Doesn't matter who it is, you just gotta go.
I've been to Daytona Beach before. I much rather the Gulf of Mexico beaches as opposed to the Atlantic side. The water's warmer, obviously, because it's shallower, and I think the beaches are better in the Gulf side of Florida as opposed to the Atlantic side of Florida. The water's warmer, clearer, and then the beaches are better. It's my opinion, though. No. What they say about opinions, right? Everybody has one. Like assholes and opinions. Everybody has one. So Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He last won a race back in 2017. So the lights are off here in the pace car. It's going to duck on off in a few seconds. Stenhouse Jr., Cindric, Kozlowski, Blaney, Wallace, Busher, Almirola, Kyle Busch, Dylan Briscoe. That's your top 10. So Chase Elliott's the guy that I was pulling for. He's 14, and I don't think Elliott has a chance unless a wreck happens. So we're gonna have about 6 to go. So we got 6 to go, man. Are we gonna have a overtime finish or not? Pace car about to duck on off. We got 6 to go once they come back around. So here we go. Stenhouse, Chevy, Ford, Yoda, Ford, Yoda, Chevy, Ford. There's your top 10. Richard Petty. He's 85 years old. Man. Man. Here we go. All right. And let's see. We're going to restart. Let's see who's going to get a good run. And we got Cindric and Stenhouse. As Stenhouse on the top of the track. Cindric on the low side. And we'll see who can get a good run, who can get a good push. Got to get a good push from somebody. It's 12 and 6 trying to push 2 and 47. We got 6 to go. Man, here we go. It's nighttime. It's nighttime over there in Florida. Florida. Man. All right, looks like Cindric's gonna get a push on the bottom as Blaney pushes him. So Cindric out in first with 6 to go. Oh, we got a wreck. Oh, Stenhouse is wrecked. Oh no, here we go. Wreck again. And Stenhouse spins out. And 17, Busher, he's involved in the wreck. And here we go. Damn. So 196. Stenhouse had a good run going, and that's all for naught now. Man. Wow. That sucked for Stenhouse, man. He had a good car, man. That sucks, man. He had a good run, man. Stenhouse had a good car, man. He just, man. Wow. I feel bad for some of these drivers, man. They put their heart in this whole race, and they're running top 5 the whole race, and then they wreck with like 4 laps left. I mean, that's gotta. I mean, you gotta be. I know what I would say. There'd be some expletives. I'd be saying some S words and F words. Yeah, I remember that, Steve. Yeah, I would be saying some. They might have to mute my mic if I was in the car and I were like 7 laps left, I'm in the top 5 and have a chance to win a race, especially the Daytona 500. I mean,
Saw where they come down a little bit toward the 23.
I'd be ticked off.
I think he came down. It's just light. It was
And
light with him pushing hard on his rear.
wow, so we're probably gonna have a overtime. No, the green white checkered.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably.
And Kyle Busch dodges another one.
Right. He hadn't won in 5 years either, man.
We'll give you 2 onboard views.
You hadn't won in 5 years, and you have a good chance of maybe winning the race here, and you know it happens. I mean, I'd be saying, yeah. Yeah, I'd be saying those words, those expletives. Man, that sucks, man. I feel bad for some of these drivers. Some of these drivers had a good run today, man. The wreck killed them, man. That guy Gillian, I feel bad for him. He's a rookie. He was gonna be top 10. Stenhouse Jr. had a chance to win. Man. Ford, first on race day. First on race day. Man, oh boy, man.
I'm guessing he knows he never lives either. I mean, he just keeps driving.
Damn.
Yeah, but you know, so it's that car gets
Woo-wee.
underneath him, you better keep driving. You know he's coming back up.
Man.
I think there was a fender off Bubba's car when flying there.
Man, crazy.
Bubba Wallace. And 23.
Oh yeah. Yes, yeah, Jameson, we're watching it. So Kozlowski, Busher, Bubba Wallace, and Stenhouse Jr. was involved in the wreck, but it looks like Bubba Wallace is still in the track, so good for him that he's still out there in the 3 spot, so he's got a chance. So Bubba Wallace still has a chance. So we got Cindric, Blaney, Wallace, Kozlowski, Almirola. We haven't heard his name that much, but he's in the top 5. You got Kyle Busch, Briscoe, McDowell, Chase Elliott in 9. I mean, they put him back down to 11. Okay.
The driver on the outside has a deal with the driver on the inside to move ahead and drop in front. Will that be the case here?
All right, so we got Cindric and Blaney top 2. 2 Fords. Well, actually, Ford is 1, 2, 4, and 5. So Fords have 4 of the top 5 right now. If of the guys in the top 10, I go for Kozlowski. I'd say I kind of hope Kezlowski wins.
I don't necessarily think when he says dump, he means crash, but what he means is that car in second will pull out.
I was kind of pulling for Stenhouse Jr. and that guy,
Right in front of his car that I thought he did.
that 38 car.
And we saw that fender fly.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad though. That's all fender.
But
Well, my crew chief, Drew Blankenster,
we'll see who can get a good run here as we are in overtime. So we got the green-white checkered flag.
What do you tell him going into this final restart?
This is up to him. He's done a great job today. He's kind of hung out, made sure we had a car at the end.
Yeah, this guy Almirola, he's right there. He's got a chance. You haven't heard his name much, but he's been up. He's up here in the top 10 last several laps.
Been fast and picked the right line and might get lucky.
Thanks, Drew. It's
Jeremy Bolins, the crew chief for Austin Cindric, your driver. You can play more offense or defense on this restart?
it's a little bit of both. I mean, he's done a great job all day.
Yeah, Cedric's out in front. You want to be offensive. You want to be an offensive guy. You want to be a defensive. I agree with the crew chief. You got to be both. I mean, you don't want to lay back, but you don't want to be too aggressive. But everybody wants to be where you are. So so lights are on, but we're gonna have we are gonna have an overtime, which means a green, white, checker. So we got a green flag, and then we come back around to white flag, and then that's it. Yeah.
will be scored given their position at the
My wife canceled her Amazon Prime because they went up.
That is timestamped on all of NASCAR's video.
All right, so here we go, man. Let's see what's going to happen here in this final 3 laps.
At that moment.
Green, white, checkered. Man.
Where do you want to be, Tony?
Right up here with you.
Man. So,
I'm scared. I don't want to be in this right now.
So Austin Cindric with Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney with Brad Keselowski. The first Chevy is going to be Chase Elliott back in 8th place. Now he's got Ty Dillon right behind him. Otherwise, the Toyota's
so Clint Boyer, Tony Stewart, and Mike Joy. Mike Joy's been doing these NASCAR for a long time. Where's Darrell Waltrip at? Darrell Waltrip's not on Fox no more? Or did Darrell Waltrip move to another network?
I don't think they're friends right now. I think
So I like DW's.
trying to win the Daytona 500.
I like his analysis.
Austin Cindric is the control car. He has to fire off first. Otherwise, Blaney would be penalized. Does he let the outside car come around and hook up again? Or is it on?
Well, I think that's going to happen. They're going
Yeah.
to try that, but I think Brad's going to have something to do with that. You know, right? Brad's going to try to push and do everything.
So we're going to go green.
to lock onto that too.
Here we go.
Far out there. If he moves down-
We're going to go green right now. So we got green, white, checkered. So here we go. The pace car is about to duck on off to pit road. And hopefully we have a clean race here in overtime. All right, so Cindric in first, Blaney in 2, Wallace, Keselowski, Amariola, Briscoe, McDowell, Elliott, Kyle Busch, and Dillon into top 10. And here we go. And Cindric gets a good run on the bottom of the track, and he's out in front. So Cindric's out in front, but now the top side, here's the high side of the track, as Keselowski trying to get a run, as Briscoe pushing him. So 2 to go. 2 to go. Cindric still out in front, as he's on the bottom side of the track, and we got high side as 14 pushing Keselowski, trying to push Keselowski, but man, I don't. Can the high side of the track get a run with 2 to go? As here we go, as they're about to go in 3 and 4 here. So Cindric still out in front. As here we go, he got the white flag. So white flag is out. So if the race ends now, if there's a caution, they'll just run to the end. So Cindric out in front, as he's getting a push from 12, and now the high side trying to get a push. As Keselowski he's on the high side of the track, but it looks like the low side is getting a good run, and now Cindric out in front. So they go down the backstretch. They're on the backstretch here as Cindric still out in front, as 12 Blaney pushing him. As they're about to go into 3 and 4. So Austin Cindric out in front, and SC. Oh, we got a wreck. No, and oh my God, there's a block, and oh my God, there's a pass. Oh, there's a wreck. Oh, there's a crash, and who wins? Cindric wins. Wow. So Cindric wins the race, but we had a wreck on the last lap. Man, crazy. So Cindric wins the race, as there was a wreck on the last lap. Man, a wreck again the last lap. Man. Man, there was so much stuff going on that last turn. The last turn in 3 and 4, there's a bunch of shit going on. I mean, there was a bunch of crap going on in that last 3 and 4. I mean, 14 got loose, 12 got loose, 2 almost got loose. I mean, Bubba Wallace almost got him though at the end.
To win this Daytona 500.
I mean, Bubba Wallace almost got him at the end.
This race, exactly.
Man, wow,
All Team Penske folks celebrating.
man.
Cindric is
So Austin Cindric is the Daytona 500 winner. Checkered flag is out. Yeah, man. That was crazy, man. Bubba Wallace, if that had to go a few more, feet, maybe another 500 more feet. I don't know if Cindric would have held off Bubba Wallace, but man,
goes to victory lane for the second year in a row.
that was crazy. Man,
We were at Charlotte Motor Speedway one night with the little Bandolero car.
of course they do this. The burnout when you win the race.
Race. A couple weeks later, who was in attendance?
Man.
Winter heat. Roger Penske and Walt Sarnecki. They wanted to see this kid.
Woo-wee. So Austin Cindric gets the win here in the Daytona 500. Man. It's almost 6 o'clock. I gotta go find me something to eat. I'm hungry. I don't know if I'm gonna do the game tonight, the basketball game, because I gotta eat. So I don't know. So Austin Cindric gets the win. Bubba Wallace is 2, and Briscoe is 3, and then Blaney's 4. There's your top 4. They're your unofficial results. So man. All right. So I'll see you guys later on. So I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I don't know. I'm hungry. I gotta go eat. So have a good one, guys. So Cindric wins the race, and he wins the 500. So I'll see you guys. See you guys later. Have a good one.